Stream started.
There was one of these rock circle things upstairs, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Was there one of these little rocky button things in front of it?
Yeah,
I'll tell you yes, although I don't know that all of you necessarily would have seen that because it was a little bit into the room, and the first person in went in and then immediately ran out.
Okay.
Can't give you any honor loss for it.
For being strategic and awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
and leading everyone to safety. I don't understand.
Yeah. Maybe that's why. All right. Basil starts searching for secret doors because you're standing here. It's just going to be his default thing. Wherever
Try to find one that goes towards the halflings.
He'll search back here. If assuming you're taking 10 minutes in this room. I don't know that you are. And that kind of chugged when I moved the... Oh, they did put out an announcement that their last patch hurt performance. And I think they fixed some of it.
Did you change something also? Because, not that this is bad, but I thought tokens used to be a lot more free moving. Now they seem to be locked to a grid.
There's a thing for that. Let me see.
I'm fine with it being gridlocked too.
No, it was on. I turned it back off. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
didn't know if you cared. Just
I did some updates to stuff, and then I had to revert changes to this map, and it probably reverted that setting. Gotcha. Also means that one illusionary wall is probably messed up again, but whatever. Spot by the illusionary wall, I should say.
So are we heading west to the noise?
You guys already went that way. Yeah. 25 gold for an adventuring license. Yeah.
So you're so glowy. Fill the whole room with light.
Basil?
Yeah.
He's got a lantern.
Yep.
All right, there you guys are, staring at that statue again. By the way, when you disconnect and reconnect, do you lose your Fog of War, or is it only when we change maps?
Only when we change maps.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
So, I know to the north there was a slope down to the west. I don't think there
Did we not take that one?
We
did
took
not.
The door.
We went straight north through the door.
Just like I believe someone said to the south is the same, a door and a slope down to the west. Go north just long enough to hit the door, though, basically.
You guys are moving at a nice cautious pace.
Yep.
I'm sticking with the guys with the lights.
You know, in old school, like first edition D&D, every amount of your movement rate that you move in the dungeon is one turn. Like 120 feet would be 10 minutes. That seems really slow.
Well, you gotta be careful.
Gotta be careful. You're looking for traps. You're looking for secret doors. You're looking.
6 minutes of banter.
Huh. Well, we're gonna lose that bit then.
Yeah, the floor slopes down here, and again, like what you're seeing on the sides here are like broken open burial niches. For the most part, they look like they've been looted a long time ago. You do spot that one there does not look to have been looted like all the others for whatever reason.
That's not suspicious at all.
I'll take a look at it.
Basically there's like a kind of like a plug on the burial niches, and most of them have been broken open. This one hasn't. And you can kind of make out under a lot of like dirt and soot and stuff an image of Thoth where he's just pointing forward with his left hand and his right hand's down by his side. It's also you see a symbol next to it that's a black tower with a single window shining forth light into the darkness.
Where did I put that? Just a sec.
If anyone has heraldry, you can make a roll, but I doubt you do. I don't remember anyone having that.
Nope. No heraldry. Do we want to break it open, guys, or just let it go?
Hold on.
For what it's worth,
which?
Just so you know, this one is about 12 feet in the air. So all these niches have multiple like little burial areas, I guess. This particular one's kind of like up, almost on the ceiling. So it might be a little hard to reach. It could be doable, but just let you know.
What did you say the positioning of the arms was on this, though?
Left hand straight out, right hand down at his side.
Straight forward?
Out forward or out?
Straight forward. Yeah, straight forward. Not straight up. Here, let me...
Well, do we want to go try that out instead of hanging around down here?
In chat the text, just to make sure I'm not describing it incorrectly.
Okay. No, we'll try it on our way out. Just wanted to get it down so we can remember to try it.
To open that thing, though, other than the fact that it's high, so you'd probably need a step stool or something equivalent. You'd probably need like a big hammer or a crowbar or some sort of tools to dig it out. You probably wouldn't want to smack it with your weapons. Probably wouldn't be great for your weapons. In the distance down this way, you just hear some noises, like something's moving around a little bit, but you don't really know. I should move Basil so he has light. Rothbert's going for it. Is that what I'm hearing? You're kind of going to check out what the noises.
Well, I don't have the light. I'm just staying as far forward as I can without and still be in the light.
Whereas I'm trying to move to keep up with you, basically.
All right. Let me get Basil. Sorry, he shouldn't be in front of you, but
Is Basil the one with the big light?
Hey, Dave, I'm going to give you Basil just so you can... You're kind of the one taking the lead. That way you can move him with the light.
Okay.
I'll still kind of control what he does, but if you want to move him around during exploration, that would probably make life easier. It's hard for me to do other stuff while also constantly moving him.
Do I need to open his character sheet to do that?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see what you guys see. Up ahead, you see... Well, hold up for a sec. You see a bunch of masonry and bones and trash and bits of clothing all kind of piled up there. And you see a bunch of pretty big rats running in and out of it. They don't seem like they're coming to get you just this moment. Like, you're standing there, your light's shining on it, and they're kind of scurrying around doing their thing. They're not all suddenly like, beady little eyes focusing in on you and charging or anything just at the moment, though.
Okay. Kind of skirt the way around.
Skirting your way around the nest?
Yeah.
Hey, Derek.
Big rats or giant rats?
I need to ask you how something's going to work.
Yeah, giant rats are small, for the record. So they're 3 feet long. Yeah, go ahead, Eric.
Can I... That spell.
Okay. Let's figure it out. Change volume of water into a volatile, flammable substance similar to alcohol, and likewise lighter than water. If the substance is exposed to flame, fire, or even a spark. Okay, so you can make Greek fire, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the fly?
Spell, but yeah.
Wow, you really got to use that fast. That's
the gotcha. How? So, in order to use that in the time period, do I need to throw the water on them and then cast it on that water? And can I throw a torch on it in the same turn?
I would
right?
say
How
you
does
can
that-
throw it the next turn too.
Okay, and can I throw it and the torch at the same time effectively and be safe? Or
Sure.
okay,
Sure. Assuming it's in a container or something, yeah.
sure. I brought a couple water skins for this spell.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was always one of those. How does that work with that sort of time frame? So
Yeah.
okay,
Okay. Yeah, no, it's a weak enough spell that I have no problem being a little flexible on how it gets cast. All right. So Rothbert's stepping around the nest there carefully. It sounds like the rats are kind of scurrying away from your light. I could put them all on the map, but I don't plan to unless you're going to start attacking them, or unless they start attacking you. You're seeing half a dozen at least, though. And they're not. It's not like they're holding still, just standing there. They're like scurrying around through the little niches. They're going in and out of their nest, which is probably like 2 feet high. But if you hug the wall, you can get around it.
Okay.
Unless you're blind like Teeger and you just stumble into it.
Why is that nest moving around?
not the nest. It's the things on it. Leave it alone.
Door to the south here.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I can hit a skills tab for you. This is cool.
So we want to spend 3 hours while Basil searches for secret doors in that interior area.
Not so much.
Can we leave him here to do that?
He'll probably be fine.
All right, I'll listen at this door.
Well, that was a good roll. Hold up. Rothbert, as you were... I think you had the highest observation. That's why I had you roll.
Yeah.
Do you? Is that true? Yeah, you do. Back here... Gonna move you for a minute. You had noticed here on the ground, like, the trash is all pushed out into the hallway a bit compared to all the other ones.
Okay.
It just seems weird.
All right, I'll take a look.
Like, what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing.
Man, that was Basil's time to shine. We've stolen it from him.
Well, I guess use observation, see
Yeah.
if is there a secret door or something in there. I have observation, right? That's 2 out of 6.
Yeah. Drop you down. Well, you rolled a 1, so you do indeed. Hold on 1 minute. I gotta turn off player vision so I can see what the hell's going on here. Looking for the mechanism. Yeah, you can quickly see kind of mainly because you're able to see like where the stuff was brushed aside. You can immediately see like, oh yeah, there's a door here and here's how it swings. It will probably take you some more time to figure out how to actually open it though. Like you're kind of pushing on it and it's not doing anything.
Okay.
So you probably have to start searching around for a mechanism, assuming it opens from this side. You don't know, but
I'll search then.
what's everyone else doing for that? Some amount of time.
You guys could help search.
Probably 2 or 3 people could help search at the same time. Basil will be one of the people. He
Okay.
loves looking for secret doors.
He does.
I was gonna say I'll stick with Teeger for whichever area we're kind of keeping an eye on. Anything else coming at us?
Who was
If
the
that's
one?
wandering back and forth, that's fine.
Basil really liked listening all the time, so I'm gonna have him listen too. Yeah, that was him last week who kept listening at every door, right?
Yep.
He doesn't hear anything. While you're kind of looking around, he's sticking his ear against the wall, and it's like, nah, I don't hear anything. You do eventually find a mechanism on the like way up on the wall,
Okay.
and you're pretty sure if you pull it, the door will release, or maybe it does something else. Maybe it drops you into a pit. But you definitely found some sort of triggering mechanism.
I will trigger the mechanism then.
Mechanism triggered. Give me a surprise roll.
Surprise is D10,
Get these halflings.
or is it a button on the screen?
It is a D10. Is the easiest way to do it.
Okay. That's a D8.
That's not good.
That's the best, isn't it?
I didn't roll very good either, for what it's worth, though.
I should have rolled as me, not Basil. But, whatever.
Yeah, it didn't matter. So Rothbert opens the secret door, pulls the mechanism, and immediately this frothing, screaming, gibbering humanoid. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it just says unidentified creature for you, right? Yeah. Comes squeezing out of the crack, like before the door is even all the way open, and launches itself onto him. Why is everybody targeted?
I don't know.
Basil's targeting
They could
himself.
feel your life smite.
Must be it.
They probably can. Feel my life.
This thing leaps out and just tries to jump on Rothbert. Okay, well, that's how it's going to be tonight.
Jesus.
He was unprepared for this, and it catches him right in the shoulder. I'm going to refill my beverage while I read this crit. On the plus side, while it's times 2 damage, it's only a D3. All right, so Rothbert has received a severity 11 crit. You can spend honor to reduce it if you want, but, severity 11 is not that bad in the scheme of things.
Okay.
And,
I need to know left shoulder or right shoulder for the records, and it doesn't say.
right shoulder. Not upping in him, though. Why'd your armor soak 2?
2 dice.
Oh, yeah, the crit. It probably should be treated like penetration, but oh well. Yeah, so this thing gets through, and it digs its claws deep into your shoulder, right through the hide armor. You are unable to follow through until the wound is healed, and you are unable to crit until the wound is healed.
Okay.
This will scar. Your arm is not disabled because you did not receive enough damage for that. However,
Am I paralyzed now?
maybe. I'm still dealing with the crit, buddy. You have -3 to hit and -1 to strength. And whatever's in your right arm got dropped. As this thing, I don't know, man. He just got you right in the nerve or something. Like, I don't know. But so I assume that was your weapon. Probably got dropped.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can give me a saving throw versus... Actually, I could just hit the button.
Paralyzation?
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what these are.
Did you really want to roll it yourself, Dave? I was going to hit the button for you.
Oh, okay. You can roll it for me.
I said I was going to hit the button.
I didn't hear that. My bad. All I heard was Andrew.
This is why you didn't want everybody to be elves. I see. It all makes sense now.
All right. No, honestly though, I did say I was going to hit the button. So.
All right.
Somehow you shrug off whatever extra effect. Your arm blazes in pain for a moment, and then it starts to go numb, and you kind of shake your head, and it's just back to pain again. And
right.
We'll do initiative. Rothbert probably shouldn't have fatigue, but
What?
honestly, he probably is fine.
Yeah. Why do I have fatigue?
You know what?
Never actually ended
Let
the
me
last
don't
combat,
roll
probably?
initiatives yet. Let me just
It
reset
was
combat. It might be because you were attacked.
okay.
I think being in melee, even if you're attacked, raises your fatigue.
Yeah.
But given that it was surprise round, that's a little weird.
Okay.
Hey, Al. Who's
Hey, it was between 30 minutes and half an hour. You nailed it, Derek.
Yeah, I thought that was too specific. I was wrong.
Take that. I'm gonna release his character. So, Al. You there?
Yes, sir.
You guys were exploring the kind of crypt area you'd been in before, and kind of edged around a rat's nest because they didn't seem to be messing with you. And you guys discovered a secret door. Rothbert opened it, and immediately jumping out on him was some sort of ghoulish creature, who I might as well just identify as ghoul because you guys aren't in it. And it critted him on its first hit, but did not paralyze him. You can definitely see some other ones back there in the darkness, like scrabbling, trying to get out, but there's just no room. This guy himself is like halfway through the secret door, like clawing at Rothbert. So all that happened so far is a surprise round. It's about to be the first round of combat, and you can roll initiative. And I don't know why they're all on. Oh, it's because I ended combat. I got to roll initiative for these guys. So I really only need initiative for them. Are you guys all on one?
I'm awesome.
Technically
for
marked
Rothbert.
as range attack right
How
now.
are we? What?
All on
Everybody's
initiative.
on one, except Rothbert and Basil, who hasn't
So-
rolled yet.
I mean, mine's ranged weapon.
Mine
That
too.
explains it. That explains it.
Fain is at a -9.
What?
-4 from reaction, -4 because it's unarmed, and great honor.
Oh. Yeah, okay. He's a monk. I guess it makes sense.
It's like the opposite of my last guy.
So, Al, what do you want Basil to do? I can show you too.
So my question is, if I recall, sleep does not work, and I would assume that Basil will know that. Is that correct?
Yeah, but you would know that your spells like that typically do not work on undead, and you're pretty sure these are undead based on what you're seeing. This is like this gaunt, emaciated, rotted flesh, screaming, creepy horror movie, sharp teeth, distended jaw type of thing.
Did those guys actually roll? Because I thought rolling a 0 put you on 1.
Yes, they rolled. Oh no, I didn't. The ones in back I didn't have rolled because they can't get out. So
Oh, okay.
I only rolled for the one that matters. All right, I'm gonna move to Teeger. What's Teeger doing?
I'm gonna shoot this gross-looking dude in the front.
All right, -4.
Okay. I used to know how to do that.
Put
Well,
Attack
modifiers down on the
modifiers.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
the
bottom left.
-4 on the bottom.
Okay, I'll do that.
Or you can do it the really hard way and find the 50% cover thing. Oh man, shot him in the shin. You're like looking for the shot, and right as Rothbert picking up his weapon.
It's probably because he didn't really
Oh,
have his bow
yeah.
out yet.
Sorry, so I needed 5 more to pick up my weapon.
Unless you're drawing out something else.
So I'll go on 1 next round.
Okay. So Rothbert starts bending over to pick up his weapon. You put the arrow right past his face and into the thing's shin. Anyway, go ahead. Roll damage.
Perfect. Pew.
Don't you get a damage bonus? No.
I don't know.
No, you don't have a composite bow, and you don't have your fancy arrows that you can make yourself yet. Just think if you had money. All right, Leland. Yeah, that was a rough shot, though. To be fair, your rock goes probably just skittering off that side alcove here.
Right. Called shots from now on. Got it.
Why? Because you need that to hit
It's the
anyway.
same. Yeah.
I gotta see if my wife's talking to me. Are you talking to me? No. Okay, sorry. I think on called shots, though, you can actually miss a 20.
Oh, can you know? Well, then never mind.
Fain is delaying. Rothbert, it sounds like. You should be able to get in there and hit. Or were you moving? I didn't really see what happened.
I had to move from. I was in the
Okay.
nook at the bottom.
Okay. My bad. Basil's launching a magic missile.
And I didn't have all of my offensive capabilities focused on the secret door before it opened, like Teeger did.
You should have.
I know.
All right, Al, you can just drag damage to that guy. Oh, you're shooting the one in back? Or was that an accident?
Yeah, I'm thinking about shooting the one in back since he has no recourse. Put some damage on him.
Okay.
Does it show I'm targeting him?
I like his face. It does to me. I don't know about everyone else. To me, it looks like you're targeting number 14.
Okay.
You should just be able to hit the damage button. Our little flash of light flies right past the one in front of Rothbert and strikes something behind him. I was going to stop hitting the done button. All right, I'm not hitting the done button for you guys anymore. You're all going to do it.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm gonna say that'll last
I know.
2 rounds.
Fain kicks him in the knee for 8 damage. That's actually pretty strong. You hear snapping bones and a shriek of pain. I'm not hitting the done button. You're going to hear me say that a lot, though, tonight. That
Hey,
means
it's me again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Kick him in the other knee. Oh, you're getting a little shoulder payback on him. All right.
Nice.
He's undead, so you can't stun him, but otherwise that might have. We'll have to try to keep that in mind. All right, so Fain, kicks him in the knee. You hear some bones crack, and the thing crumples down a little bit, lining him up for a nice shoulder kick. It was planning to go for Rothbert, so it's going to keep doing that, even though after that it probably hates Fain. So it's already kind of on top of Rothbert. It's trying to hit him with another claw. Gets him in the back of the head, probably because he's trying to get his weapon. It gets through the armor. Rothbert stays up. You have to save for every single hit. No. How does it work in the other games? Is it every time a ghoul hits you, you got to save, or is it like?
I have no idea.
I assume it's per hit, but that feels dirty. All right, well, we'll go with it. Anyway, you made your save, though, Dave. Congratulations. Teeger, another arrow.
All right, he's gonna get it. Oh,
The guy with life smite has no weapon.
hey, I was gonna push the button, Derek.
God damn, you're my bad. My bad. Have it. He fumbled, but the fumble was averted. I guess he made his confirm roll. Hey, that code worked. Hallelujah. And finally, it reaches out. It's gonna do a cold shot to his leg because I figure his leg's kind of unprotected and it wants some juicy flesh. Oh, that was almost a 20, Dave. You slam your shield down in the way as it tries to bite, and it hurts its teeth apparently. All right, Rothbert will go on one. I'm honestly surprised you're not paralyzed after all that, Dave.
Are these rats like running around right now?
They're probably scurrying. They're not coming towards you at all from a glance over your shoulder anyway.
How difficult do you think it would be to grab one?
They're 3 feet long and they have sharp teeth, and they would probably fight you. So,
Do you think I could throw one
I mean,
if I tried?
think like a big dog.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, like a medium-sized dog.
Could throw a medium-sized dog, right?
Yeah, but
The bigger issue is that if the dog doesn't want picked up, good
a
luck.
domesticated dog that gives you a really sad look as you throw it, maybe.
Fine.
But if you'd like to spend this round trying to pick up a rat, I strongly encourage it.
Not when you discourage me like that.
Trying to paint you an accurate picture of the giant rat. It is not a cute little cuddly rat. I'm not even sure you could pick up a little tiny rat, like, easily. That thing would run away from you. Unless you had some food or something. I don't know, I don't do a lot of rat handling.
I have rations.
Lelion and Basil, doing anything?
So it didn't mark off that magic missile, but I already cast one. So I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything right now.
If it is easier for you, you guys can just track your spells on your own rather than trying to do the built-in thing too. I don't know what's easiest.
Okay. So yeah. So I mean, I'm out of magic missile, and there's not enough space for a fireball. I'm not Histon, so I'm gonna just not murder the group this time.
This time. All right, I think we're good. Skip. Oh wait, no, hold on. Teeger. You actually, you know what? Don't you get a bonus at point blank range?
Oh yeah.
What's your
It's
bonus?
like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you're definitely in point blank. You get your specialization, right? Dave, do you know that one? I think you get a bonus to hit.
I'm looking it up. You're basically specialized in, so it's in the main book.
Let's go with +1 for now, right?
Yeah, that's fine. If we're off by
right.
one, we can. Still
-3. Yep. This creature is wily.
It was close. Probably not close enough though.
I think. Oh yeah.
You get a +2.
Okay.
So you're
Was I off by 1?
Like, yep.
Then I hit him.
+2 to hit or damage?
+2 to hit. Right? Isn't that what I just wrote? God damn it. I saw the +2 and I stopped reading. All right, point blank for heavy. No, At point blank range, character gets a +2 modifier on attack rolls. No additional damage is caused.
So if I was off by 1, I hit him because I said -3.
Yeah, and there is an effect I might be able to put on you, but I think it's broken right now. The guy has to fix it. But I think I can set up a thing where anything within range 30 of you, you'll actually get the +2 automatically, which would be cool.
+2 to hit.
Well, it's
within
+2 total.
30
Did you
feet.
already add a +1 though? You
I
missed by
subtracted
2.
1. I added 1 and subtracted 4. So I
All right.
said
You missed
-3.
by 2, and you were only missing +1, so I think you still missed.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Just barely.
Yep.
But remember, for your next shots, +2. All right, Lelion is doing something.
Do I get to go?
Did I skip? I pressed the button, guys. My bad. My bad. I blame Andrew.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God, he got big and small. Dave,
Cast that yet?
Wow.
you even confirmed the fumble.
Yep.
Well, you got a mulligan if you want it, but
9 sprain of ankle, 50% movement for 1 round, then 10%. Yeah, okay. I move slow.
Wait. 50% for 1 round, then 10% for 4 rounds, then 25% for 13 rounds.
it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
You don't notice it for a little bit before it swells up and screws you over?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like someone put it in there wrong.
Maybe, but that very well could be the book.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was you. Could have been one of the Hackmaster team.
I'm just gonna say 25% move reduction for
Why is
13.
why is it not?
13 times 6, 78. Let's do it.
All right. Why is it not ending my turn?
Oh, hold
There
on.
it is.
Oh, I can do it this way. Create item. Sprain. Rothbert. Sprain. How many turns is that? 13 turns? 130 minutes? Easy.
It's 1 round at 50, 4 rounds at 10, and
yeah,
then
whatever.
13.
I'm just doing the big one. I'm just doing
Okay.
the big one. For tracking. The rest is like combat level, so you can keep track of that.
Okay.
All right, now we'll go back to Lelion, who Dave had to get his turn in there. Why'd you even make a cleric guy?
Yeah, this round I was just moving over so I can actually have line of sight on things to decide what to attack.
Gotcha. I'm not hitting the button, but I almost did.
I thought I hit the done button, did I not?
You might
Okay,
have to
so
double
the
click.
done. Hold on.
There's
The
blown
done
up.
button on the character sheet does not do anything.
Okay, yeah.
I hit turn complete this time.
They broke that, and I guess it's
Fair
not fixed
enough.
yet.
But okay, I didn't know if
I,
that was one that you need to or one.
I can fix it. I can fix it to be single click actually, which would probably be better.
I totally headbutt that guy.
I
In
accept
the
it.
chest.
Headbutt accepted. Nice. You do pretty good damage. I'm not hitting the button. Now how are you hitting it?
Now we'll just, knee him in the groin area.
But not in the cold shot style.
I don't think that really matters for
He
zombies.
got his
There you-
arm up
there
in
you
the way,
go.
but then somehow you did 23 damage as he blocked the groin shot. Why is there a +9 on there? Oh, it might be.
Base damage is D4 plus 4.
I think the plus gets weird when it penetrates. I think just the way I backed in it to show the penetration damage.
And if he's in
Damage is
high
plus.
armor,
The 9 is after penetration.
Is it?
if he's in high armor, that's a +1 for every die too.
Oh, okay, that must be it.
Okay, so that'd be 5 of it. Does he has 4 from strength?
At least. Yeah, he's normally +5, so 4 more dice would make it +9. Makes sense. All right. The ghoul. I don't know.
Now
tell
I
me
need
exactly what happens there.
Rothbert to get paralyzed so I can get best hit. I might accidentally step on Rothbert's neck.
So the ghoul collapses there, twitching and frothing, and I don't think they're typically worried about morale. So the next one will shove its way out. And unfortunately for Rothbert, probably launch itself on Rothbert. However, this one only gets one attack because it had to move and all that. It will claw at Rothbert. Missing. Well, these things are good versus hide armor. That hide armor's not doing much against these.
I'm gonna shoot him in the zombie head. Whoa, I don't know what that did.
It's a double shot. Targeting no one. Here, I'm going to take the lower one and see what...
I right-clicked, said called shots, and then I chose head. Is that the wrong thing to do?
I don't know why it did two of them.
Oh,
Right,
I think I was targeting
which one went
Rothbert.
first? Which one went
I
first?
think I targeted Rothbert.
The 16 went first. I think your target died was the problem.
What?
Tell you what, just you got
You have 2 targets. That's the problem.
Yeah. I had Rothbert target. Let me do it again.
Right.
I don't know what I rolled.
Don't roll. Are you doing
Okay.
sheaf or flight arrow?
I've been doing sheaf this whole time. That's the good one, right? The right one?
It's better damage.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna... There you go.
Okay.
There's your hit.
Cool.
I took the number you rolled first and I applied it. So
Fair enough.
I don't
Damage.
know why I bothered. It wasn't a crit, so I should have just had
It was
damage.
a called shot. It was a crit.
Oh, you're right. It was. Okay, I'm gonna force a 20 then, so that it'll roll a crit. Actually, I don't know.
Or can't he force the 20 as well?
Yeah, did I give you guys the cheater button to force a 20?
Cheater dice.
Yes.
Roll natural 20.
Yeah, do that. Wait. Do it again because you need to have your +2 as well.
Okay, +2.
Actually, only add +1.
All
Whatever.
right.
I'll just take this. It's fine.
Can you force a location as well?
Yes.
Yes. But you know what? That one happened to be head, so it worked out.
Because you could set it to called shot and then do a cheater die force 20.
Okay.
Wow, both of those were head. Well, whatever. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. You did 4 times damage there.
Okay. Haha!
So this one comes leaping through the... Still less than the arm kick, but this one comes leaping through the secret door as the other one tumbles to the ground. Like its body's like wedged in the half-open door. This one clambers over it, leaps for Rothbert, who backs up enough to not get hit, and then the arrow catches it in the side of the head for 15 damage. And the thing shrieks and thrashes its head around. Arrows just stick in like right through it, like in one side out the other, and the thing's still well, actually, let me see here. Can't crit, can't follow through. I'm gonna give it the strength and 2 hit penalties. I'm not gonna have it fall unconscious because it's undead.
Cool.
That seems fair to me. So this thing's gonna be pretty combat ineffective right now.
I pushed the button. It didn't do anything.
You gotta do it on the combat tracker probably, or tonight I can hit the button if.
I'm pushing it. Oh, I don't.
Whoa.
Whoa! I pushed it twice and it did something crazy.
Was there anyone left?
Basil's turn.
He wasn't doing anything.
Then we're done.
Oh,
Ah,
so it was fine.
Cool.
If these things had morale, they'd probably be running like hell right now.
How tall is this area?
Good question.
Pretty tall, since you said the one thing was up and we would need like a stepladder to get to it.
Yeah, it's at least 12 feet to the top. The statue was... It doesn't say how tall it was. Let me check. I know the architecture in general has a...
That tells me enough for what I need.
Okay. Doors tend to be wood with iron bands for support. Ceiling height tends to be 10 feet unless otherwise noted. But here it is a little higher than 10. So apparently I don't have the exact specification there. Oh, no, here we go. 15 feet high.
Okay.
And there's 5 niches from floor to ceiling in each of those nooks, apparently. They're like 3 feet apart. All right. Everyone has initiative. Basil's still watching, I assume.
So is this? I mean, it feels like it's kind of too close of quarters to do a sling. But can I get out my sling, or is it too close to quarters?
You can. You'll be at -4. I've been pretty allowing for ranged weapons. I think it's just usually -4, as long as they're not on top of you. If they're attacking you, then you can't really use it. Except for Teeger, who has some sort of special, like, shoot a bow even when they're in your face thing. As part of the archer package. So yes, if you want to sling, you can sling. Alright. Teeger is up first. Let's see him follow that shot. Didn't you have 3 shots last round?
I thought so. I don't know what happened. It's okay.
Just take 2 right now.
Okay.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
think
shoot
you
him in
should-
the head again.
Maybe you skipped your turn and didn't realize you skipped your turn because you were next.
I might have hit the button, and then he might have hit the button too. It's entirely possible.
Who knows?
You're still cold shotting the head, huh?
Yep.
Alright. Hey, it worked. You hit.
And again?
Yeah. That's the one that should have been last round, and now you can do this one.
Okay.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Hurt him in the head again. Go ahead and roll damage. Severity 8. What was the last one? Severity 18. All right. So Teeger, who hasn't really done much in combat,
You made it to the kill board. Good job.
just put 3 arrows in the ghoul's head as it came leaping out of the darkness before really anyone else did anything. And it's dead. Adam.
Yes.
Okay. Test this out.
Okay.
It worked for me when I logged in as a player. To the right of the honor box, there's a little box with a 0. Click on the 0.
It doesn't do
then-
anything.
No, just click on it and then type a number.
Okay. 55. It changed
All
to
right.
55.
So you don't see a UI indicator that you changed it, but you can put temporal honor there. So put 3 there. Every time anyone gets a crit, add 1 to your temporal honor. That's just a thing you do.
Sure.
And you've just had 3 crits, so.
All right. I'm
And
gonna
Andrew,
push the
did you have
button.
1 too? I can't remember.
No.
Did you have a crit? Or no, you just had a really good hit, right?
You just had a lot of penetration.
That's right.
I got crit.
You got crit. You get honor, temporal honor equal to the severity of the crit you received, which I believe was 11.
So did you adjust that box, or are you claiming it was editable the whole time?
No, it was
I need
editable
to
the
know
whole
if you're
time.
a liar. It was not.
No, it was. I went to fix it, and I posted a video of me testing it out and being like, guys, you're crazy.
You did it. It's great.
That's
Untrue.
always worked. Or, I don't know. I didn't change anything anyway. I can't claim it always works. It's, shit happens.
Holy shit! Oh, I zoomed in. I thought that
Lelion?
ghoul was a lot bigger.
Another one's starting to push through. If you want to take a shot on him, it's fine. I'll give you a -2 instead of a -4 because he's not
Nope.
quite in melee yet. You're targeting. Wait, yeah, you're
Yes,
targeting
I am.
Rothbert.
Hey,
Oh.
Dave.
On purpose.
What
Okay.
What is it like to play a guy that makes saving throws?
You hit him.
I assume you
no idea.
don't actually want to save against this.
Oh, it's fine. You can just do your spell if it's not something you would have saved against. That should be more than 1.1, right?
Hold on, clear that. I forgot to hit the other button.
Yeah, okay.
Or can I just
I can
redo it?
modify it. It should be 0.3, right?
1.3, yeah. Okay.
And then what should the duration be instead? Like 2 more, probably?
Yes.
All right.
No, 5 rounds per level, so 15.
Oh, so, okay. So 10 more.
Yes.
So what do I get out of this?
1.3 times damage.
Yep. And technically it's only supposed to apply to like your weapon damage and your strength, but not magical. But I'm I don't want to worry about it. So whatever the friggin' app tells you, you get, which probably means you're going to get bonus smite damage or whatever. Fine, whatever. I don't care. If it gets to be a problem later on, I'll worry about it, but I don't want to deal with that math. Because, like, I don't think you're supposed to get weapon specialization multiplied. I don't think you're supposed to get magic bonus multiplied and some other stuff.
There.
All right, Fain. This one's going to be pushing himself through, so I'll move him up, but you can attack him if you want.
I will do that. With
Literally,
an attack.
at this point, literally crawling over the corpses of the other ghouls to get at you guys. You hit him. But don't you know you're supposed to call shot to the head? I am not hitting the button. All right, Basil, what are you doing? Man,
I'm gonna try and hit.
schools are suddenly having a real bad day.
Oh, that's going to happen in a second. Sorry.
I was like, how did Basil just do +5 damage with a sling? Okay, go ahead. Wow, no. You, you're all a little terrified as Basil starts swinging a stone around, and it, like, slips out of the sling, bounces off the wall behind him, bounces off Rothbert's helm, and, like, just lands somewhere in the... You're at a -9 to hit, dude. That's pretty bad. I'm not going to hit the
Well,
button,
he's
though.
not proficient, so he's got at least a -5 because he's a wizard.
Yep, -5 for that, -4 for the melee. I guess it should have been 2 less. I was given -2 this round. You got a hit done, Al. I'm trying to train myself out of hitting it for you guys.
Sorry. Oh, you said on the combat tracker?
Yeah, I'll try to get it fixed for next week if the rule set. I thought the rule set actually fixed it.
Fain is moving so fast, he moves like a blur. You could swear you already saw his attack go.
It's true, and it connected and did damage. Teeger, you just gonna keep shooting for the head?
Nah, just a body shot this time.
So mixing
Or
it up.
whatever, normal.
All right.
Oh.
See, that's what you get. All right, Rothbert's finally going to do some damage to the undead, his sworn enemy. Dave is muted and has his camera off.
Sorry,
Probably
I was eating.
All right.
I want you guys to see me.
That's fine. I understand.
This guy. Get him.
Come on, Dave.
Awesome.
Come on, Dave.
Dave.
What?
He was really he got critically hit and he's just been off his game ever since.
Any numbers I can hope to get right out of this combat.
His shoulder's all messed up. He sprained his ankle. I'm not gonna hit the done button for you, Dave. Did I ever have that guy attack? He should
The
get
one that
one
walked
attack.
up? I don't believe so.
He should get one attack on Rothbert as he comes out. Oops, that's not the button. 15. Here we go. Hits your shield for a point of damage. All right. All right, back to the top.
Why are the other manual adjustment items clone item, create item, and delete item?
Why?
What does that mean?
Create would be like create a new weapon entry. I assume that's where you're looking right now.
No, I'm looking at the initiative menu.
It's the same thing. That's all on like your weapon line.
Okay.
I couldn't make those go away. They're part of the thing.
Okay, fair enough.
I could probably replace them with something, but I can't just make them disappear. But create would be create a new entry on that area. Clone would be copy it, and then you could edit it or something, and then delete. Obviously, just delete.
Got it.
Rothbert, Lelion, and Basil, if you are doing anything, I need your initiatives.
Oh, yep.
A pretty big change, Dave, from your guy who always went on one.
Got my initiative. I'm just at the end.
Basil sling it. All right. First up is Teeger.
I'm gonna get him. Finish him
See if it
off.
Let's see if it actually gives you your 3 shots this time, too.
Called shot to the head. Here we go.
All right.
Nope.
You know, if you hadn't called shot to the head. Did you add your +2?
Yeah, it was a -2.
I meant for the point blank, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
4
see what you're
minus-
saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
4
Yep,
plus
yep,
2
yep.
is -2.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, I'm not going to hit the button.
I pushed it.
I know. My mouse hovers over it, and then I say that. It's mostly to myself.
No real chance of this working, but yeah.
Rothbert's probably getting a little paranoid as like missile weapons are just flying past his head, bouncing off the walls up there. All right, Fain.
I'm totally okay if we're killing undead with it.
Drop kick. I don't know if that hit. Is that it?
Let me drag it to him.
I didn't attack anyone. Damn it.
Yep, that was exactly what you needed. Apparently. All right, these ghouls are never going to get 3 attacks because they keep dying.
That's a good thing.
Sure is. For you. Fain is done and will not get a second attack. Not going to hit the butt.
I had, logs to update.
True. Basil, you can sling and you're only at -2 instead of -4 because this guy's like Rothbert's in the way, but he's not in melee at the time that you're slinging. Basically, Fain kicks the one down, and then you're trying to sling right past Rothbert into the one charging up behind. Who's literally he's climbing up a 3-person mound of corpses now.
Oh, gross.
Your turn is complete, sir. Fain already attacked. All right, this thing.
Now I'm just doing cool, like, monk moves.
Like intimidating display type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, I don't know if you saw that die. It was on 20 and then it bumped over to 16 at the last minute. This one literally slides down the pile of his friends, raking his claws across Rothbert's knee, but his thick hide armor soaks the damage and prevents him from even needing the paralyzation save. Teeger.
All right. I'll
You might want
save
to target him.
He's targeted.
Okay, now he is.
Bam! Straight to the head.
Yeah. Your dice are doing the opposite of Dave's tonight.
Boom. Ah.
That arrow just takes him in the jaw and stays there.
Awesome.
All right, Dave. This is your chance.
Not even close.
Holy God.
Slowly getting better.
Oh, you're moderately encumbered too because of your strength loss.
Yeah.
Man, you're just having a bad day.
Yep.
It's okay though. You're protecting the party. Doing your job.
I'm gonna
Teeger's
get him.
third shot.
Yep.
Not so much on that one.
Nope.
All right, this is going to be the ghoul who gets all 3 attacks.
Did it not roll?
It's like hissing and spitting and trying to grab onto Rothbert's leg to gnaw on it. You just can't quite do it. Leland, anything?
No.
All right. Teeger.
Regular shot. Bam.
Good call.
Why do I bother?
You know.
Hey, Adam, that's more damage than I've done this.
Oh, no, don't sell yourself short.
I think you
You
didn't
sprained
you
your own
hit
ankle.
I did. I injured myself.
I thought you hit the first guy.
No.
No,
No.
he hasn't hit anything.
Okay.
He got crit on the very first attack, and it's just suffered
And
since.
now it
Oh,
goes
okay.
from having a +4 to attack to a -3 to attack. So
Pimp slap. Oh, that's gonna be a miss.
Yeah. Basil. Probably pretty scary with this sling right now. Oh!
Needed a little bit to, hone in on it. And...
Not a crit. Just because the attack penalty was so severe. But, you hit him in the wrist, you get to do damage. Wow, you actually needed a 20, and that wouldn't have hit, except 20 always hits. Did more damage than Teeger, though, so, And you must end your turn, sir.
Clothesline. Called
Right.
shot to the clothesline.
Should have been. Uh-oh, he got his arm up to block. That never goes well for them. Okay, it went okay.
Ouch.
All right.
Get Rothbert. Get him.
This thing does. Yeah. That's what it does. Ooh, in the neck. Just decides the leg's not the way to go. Stretches up. Claws at Rothbert's neck for 3 damage. Rothbert says, "Ghoul paralysis? What's that?" No problem. If you weren't swimming in crit penalties, Dave, that would have hit.
yeah, I just felt like giving best hit to somebody else.
Yeah,
This set.
it makes sense. He swings at you and can't connect it though. All your wild swings at him kept him at bay. Clearly, was what happened there.
Should we just all back off and let Rothbert regain his honor? One-on-one fight.
What are you talking about?
No.
He just got 11 temporal honor for getting crit. Man, that arrow just about goes in the ceiling, I think. Finally, this thing sees the blood trickling from Rothbert's neck and goes in for a bite. Not actually a cold shot, though. Rothbert gets a shield up in the way. I don't feel like bites should hurt shields, but, it is what it is.
Jesus.
This thing is screaming like crazy. The rats behind Teeger are actually, fleeing down the hall to the north. You're pretty sure the halflings over in their area are definitely hearing this thing. Given the sheer volume of what it's doing. Basil, you doing anything?
Yeah, I don't know. Knowing,
Yeah, 20 hits. So.
yeah, I feel like it's kind of I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to watch.
It'll die. Teeger.
Getting greedy.
Teeger's going to run out of arrows pretty soon. All right, Dave.
Here it comes.
This is it. This is the one. That hit. That was exactly what you needed. And you even did the... Oh, that isn't up and in him. The armpit's up and in him, right?
Yeah.
All right. You successfully stole best hit despite it all.
You son of a bitch.
My bad.
Rothbert finally digs down deep, as he is known to do.
He's once again taken sole lead on the kill board. You bastard.
And slams his warhammer into its arm, and a flash of holy light erupts from it, and the arm like shrivels and blackens, and the thing shrieks out in pain and just crumples down. There's a pile of 4 bodies basically wedged in the secret door there. You don't hear any other shrieking coming from inside.
All right. I'm going to need to cast some spells now. And just stay next to me, Fain. Fain. Whichever way you like it. Let's see. I'm going to heal me. So that's target me, right?
Me.
Oh, wow.
To be level 1. You're getting there.
I can use my last cure if,
You feel like your critical is getting better,
There you go.
but it is not healed because you are not healed.
All right.
Actually, let me double check that. That was a while ago. You have -3 penalty to hit until wound completely healed. That's a weird one, because like that wound or all wounds or what?
Well, given that you don't track wounds individually in Hackmaster 4, probably all wounds.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
we should, because that's cooler.
You know what I need to code in? The thing where you get bruised on a crit, and then you get +1 damage per injury that hits the same location. That'd be fun. Too much to keep track of otherwise.
Hey, does anybody with a light want to come in here?
I hope so.
Yeah, coming.
Real dark in there.
Are the rats still gone, Derek?
Yeah. Well, no, there's probably a couple still in the nest, but the vast majority of them went running off.
I'm gonna kind of get close and look around. Not enough to make them come at me, though.
You probably, I don't know, do rats hiss? They definitely start getting real defensive as you get close to their nest. So if you want to push,
Sorry.
if you're trying to search the nest, that might trigger something. But if you're just kind of
I
checking
want
them
to
out,
approach until they become aggressive.
They've been aggressive the whole time.
All right, fine.
you can get pretty close to the nest, but once you start actually looking like you're going to mess with it, I don't know, their body language, I guess, leads you to believe you're going to get bit. Should you try that?
Okay, I'll stand right here on the edge.
Okay.
He just wants to launch one rat from his bow. Is that so bad?
I want to make friends.
Oh god, there's a ton of flavor text here. Hold on. There's
Show us all.
there's 2 stone sarcophagi in here. Both of them have their lids burst. Some still intact grave goods that I'll probably get to in a minute. Pristine wall frescoes depicting Thoth and the donors. Apparently people are bringing gifts to him. And once you bring your light in here, the walls shine with vibrant color, unlike the rest of this area. So it looks like probably no one's been in here before, or at least not for a long time. The walls are ornately decorated with 6 large images, which you can look at if you wish, but let me skip ahead a little bit. The 2 sarcophagi are made of basalt. Is that how you pronounce it? And
Salt?
It's just type it. I think it's basalt. I don't know. And inscribed with scenes of humans worshiping Thoth and of baboons beating crocodiles with sticks. They're pretty fancy. They're big, heavy. They're basically big, heavy stone sarcophagi. But if you took them out of here, they might be worth money. I don't. They're probably 300, 400, 500 pounds though, so short of some magical way of getting them out of here, that might not be happening right now.
Are they closed?
No, the lids are like burst open, but you still the sides of them and stuff still look really nice. And there, there's a few chunks of the lids.
Is there anything in them?
Get into that.
Okay.
You see 4 large, 4-foot high alabaster urns in here. And you're going straight to the sarcophagi and kind of checking them out.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of shit in here.
One has a sword, and one is just holding his groin.
No, I mean, I don't have that many sarcophaguses or tokens to use. So, okay, well, let me see here. It looks like the sarcophagi themselves don't have loot in them, essentially. But as you look at these urns, these big urns, they're filled with
Donations.
coins, and they look like you're seeing mostly copper and silver, but they're some sort of ancient coin. They're not the common ones you use. You do also see, laying near one of the sarcophagi, a spear that looks. It's got like some stuff inlaid on, like some like blue gem stuff, like inlaid in the haft. And it looks like there's sacks of like decayed, desiccated food, like, probably over 1,000 years old at this point. It looks like there was like wooden furniture and stuff in here. All that's like long decayed. I'm going to think. Well, okay. So there's these 4 urns full of coins. On top of one of them, you can see like partially buried in the coins, like a silver torque, which is like a necklace, I think, essentially. There's a spear on the ground, and like these things are 4 feet high and they're filled with coins, so there could be other stuff buried in there. I don't know what your plan exactly is. The urns themselves look nice enough; they could be worth money, but they're probably heavy.
Well, let's dump them on out. See if there's anything else besides the coins in them.
Okay.
And does Fain want the spear?
I almost took a proficiency in spear, but then I didn't.
Well, no reason not to have it if it ends up being magic.
So, Rothbert, you kind of start to look at one to tip it over, and you're like, "Whoa, I'm going to need help." It's heavy. If you don't want to break it, tipping it over, it's probably going to take like 2 or 3 of you to hopefully roll it over. Kind of end up with coins and stuff.
I'll help out.
All right. As you guys tip these over and pour these out, just coins go spilling everywhere. You see a couple rings go rolling off. Well, I mean, they don't roll away, but like they roll out amongst the treasure. Another one of those silver torques is in there, and I think I'm going to send this all to the party sheet. Yeah. So, yeah, go take a look at the party sheet.
Nice. Should I use my 1 casting of Detect Magic?
I mean, I think this is as good a time as any.
Those urns are probably about 50 pounds each.
You might die in the next combat, so yeah, let's use it.
That's true.
All
right, I got my Detect Magic going.
Was there anything else you guys had on you that needs to be magic detected, or should I just look at what's here?
I think we did that already.
Yeah. The only thing we really had was the dwarf size warhammer and We looked at that the other day.
All right, the rings are magic. The spear is magic. I think that's it. The rings look identical. Looking at them, they're made out of like white gold. And let me see. Yeah, I was checking to see.
So if
There
I
are-
took 2 of my 4 weapon proficiencies, I can just like pay for a class in spear fighting and go learn it.
You haven't used your proficiency yet?
I mean, I used 2 of the 4.
Yeah, you can go train.
I wonder what
and-
spear classes cost. I mean, I'll take it just so we have it. If no one, I mean, I assume no one's going to use it. But
You're the only one that probably can.
You do see some words inscribed on the rings. They're identical, other than the words are different. Looking at them, they look like they're probably names. They look like ancient Arcantian names. So you have
oh,
one says
I already
that.
got whatever the boots are, so someone else should get the rings. I'm sure. Who
I'll
wants
take the
potentially
ring.
cursed rings?
I'll take a ring.
Why don't you just take both of them until we get them identified, unless
I'll
you
take
want.
both rings.
Okay.
Are you gonna wear them?
No.
Okay.
Can I?
They
Can we
detect.
appraise that the other objects, the torques and the what is that gold what?
Solidi, it's a coin type.
Yep.
Oh, a solidi is a
Basically, they're-
coin.
Yeah, they're all ancient money.
Okay.
No, I forgot to. Well, it doesn't really matter. I forgot to hide the value, but whatever.
I don't see any values.
Don't click on them.
It's fine. It's not that big a deal. These things are all over the dungeon, so you'll find out pretty quick what they're worth. Essentially, the gold solidi are 10 gold, and the silver pennies
Everything's
are 1
worth
gold.
10 times its value, basically, because of ancient. Until we bring so much back, we crash a market.
The necklaces are not magic,
Although they weigh a little more too.
or super magic that doesn't identify as magic. One of the two.
Wait, is gold solidi supposed to be 0.2 or 0.02? 0.2 seems really high. Nope, five weigh a pound. So yeah, they're heavy.
Wow, they are heavy.
Yep.
What about the torques? Can we use appraise on those?
Yeah, if you got it. It would be jewelry. I don't know if appraisal has a subcategory.
Appraise allows a character to estimate the value and authenticity of antiques, art objects, jewelry, cut gems, or other crafted items.
Yeah, I would say you both made it within 40. I don't think this was a difficult check. One of them has an ibis head, like inscribed on it. It's worth, I don't know, ballpark 70 gold. And this time when I did put treasure in there, I put values on things, but that isn't necessarily what you might get for them. I planned ahead and been like, this would probably be what your estimate would be. The other one has a cornucopia inscribed on it, but otherwise they're similar. With the roll that Teeger had, you believe you could actually get more for them if you sold them as a pair.
Okay.
The rings themselves, when you get detect magic, you get like faint, moderate, strong. The rings are giving off strong magic. and probably Abjuration School.
Is there somebody back in the inn that can identify things? Or do we have to go all the way back to that city?
I don't know. You'll have to go there and ask.
Okay.
I think the person there had mostly cleric stuff. I think is what you remember seeing on her sign, because she was all talking about, curing your diseases no matter where you got them from.
Okay.
But who knows? Yeah, so you guys are probably spending... Well, I don't know. How are you going to carry all this, actually?
I don't know. Are those urns? How heavy are those urns?
They're 50 pounds empty. Each.
Do they have an apparent value that we can discern?
Yeah, give me an appraisal.
Oh,
We have to take them up, like, what, 300 stairs?
That was our last appraisal.
What?
We have to take them up, like, 300 sets of stairs, right? To get them out of here?
Yeah, it was a lot of stairs, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that was a pretty good roll. Yeah, in the ballpark of 200 gold. Each.
All right. I can't assist in carrying those, pretty much.
Anyone who carries one of those is going to have it in both hands and not have weapons or torches ready, by the way.
I'm going to check the north wall for secret doors.
Very well. Meanwhile, a backpack holds what, like 80 pounds, maybe?
Yeah. Did you do away with that container weight thing?
Yeah, it was breaking something. I don't remember what now. Encumbrance, maybe.
These sarcophaguses block line of sight really good.
50, 60.
Are they blocking line of sight or just doing shadow?
They're blocking line of sight.
Really?
They're very tall.
Man, I used the shadow caster thing on them. I thought that's all it did. I'll have to stop using that.
I'll take all the gold Selene. If you'd like to mark those 15 off, I'll just up the number in my backpack.
I can hold about 100 pounds of stuff before I become encumbered.
Hey, Derek, get rid of the gold Selene in the
sorry.
party sheet.
Yep. Party sheet. There it is. Done. Yeah, the copper would be like what?
It is
23 pounds?
0.011 pounds
Yeah.
per. Still worth the silver. That's a good bit. But I think we should go ahead and get the silver. I can't carry anymore. Can anybody else carry some?
Yeah.
I could carry some.
We'll start pulling in some pennies. Silver pennies.
That's only 9 pounds for the silver pennies.
Is it?
They're
Yeah.
0.008
Oh, they are
each.
0.00.
It says 125 weigh 1 pound. That's not so bad.
I'll take
How
them.
much, how much can a backpack hold, did you say?
I think 80 pounds. If I
40.
remember right when I looked it up.
60. Yeah, I could take all the pennies too, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
So that's 1133.
Eat these.
Yeah, 9 pounds. So I've got all the pennies if you want to get rid of those.
Done.
And the copper bits are only going to be,
They're like 25 pounds all told.
yeah.
I'm taking 450 of them. That still put me at moderate, so we're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We found loot. Let's get out.
It should be down to 1866, Derek.
So are we limited based on the weight or the quantity of the thing?
What do you mean?
That I want to
It's the
carry as
weight.
much as I
It's the
can.
weight. It's the weight in this case. They're really
now, for
tiny.
me,
So
I take them. I take them. I have them.
as long as
And
you
I'm
back
carrying
up,
one. I'm taking. Yeah, I took the whatever was left.
All right, so
1866.
I should delete the rest then.
And then I took one of the urns that I'm going to carry in what I think is like what would be in a Jackie Chan movie where he had like a priceless urn he's carrying around while he's being chased by ninjas.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you can still attack with your feet.
I'll take an urn.
You said it was 250 pounds for the urns?
No, they're 50 pounds
Oh,
each.
50 pounds,
50 pounds.
225.
I
225
could
value.
take another one, but I doubt I could actually
I could
carry
take
it despite
one,
the weight.
but I'm not. There we
Leland's,
go.
Leland's torch burns out during this.
I am.
I light another one.
Right.
I'm severely encumbered. Let's go.
Are we gonna
Let me.
just walk these past the hobbits or
Yeah.
halflings?
If we have to kill a bunch of hobbits, I'm good with that.
Actually, we could go around to the north and come back out so that they don't see us enter or exit.
Hold up a
I
minute.
mean, they didn't
Well,
they
you can
didn't
talk.
buy a survival license from me, so what can you do?
All right. Just a moment.
I'd rather walk past them with all of us carrying ridiculous urns.
Then they're just going to be mad the next time we come in. We're going to be more confrontational. Why is everything so slow?
I was doing some stuff.
Okay.
He was loading in the red dragons.
Got to do that. All right. Give him one moment. Well, you can keep talking, just don't move.
I would like to, when we're done, put the ghouls in the secret room, close the door, and then move debris in front of it. That's our room. I don't want anyone else to know about it.
I'll help with that.
Also, how many secret doors did I find on the north wall?
All of them.
Fantastic.
Actually, none.
I mean, that could be the same amount.
All right. You guys may now move again. I'm sorry. I was doing some stuff. All right. So my understanding is you left the urn. You pulled the corpses and whatever pieces of them you could find in there. You left 3 urns in there and you shut the door.
Wait, we left urns?
No. I'm
Oh, you have
pretty
all the urns?
sure.
No,
We have all the
we're
urns.
all comically carrying an urn.
We're gonna.
I am the only person not carrying an urn. I will take. I'll take lead, I guess, for the moment.
So we want to go.
And we're
like-
closing and hiding the secret door as best we can.
Yeah. So we want to go around the back and up. Like our intention is to get to the stairs.
Yeah, we're going this way
without.
and this way.
Over by the rats.
That's what I figured. So we can
I don't think going this other way is going to be an issue. They can't see past that statue, probably.
Well, they got torches on the far wall. I would imagine they'd see us.
Well, but if we walk behind the other statue, I don't think they would.
If we leave
Yeah,
this,
okay, fine. We'll go by the rats.
Sure.
Oh, hello, Basil. I think you went the wrong way. Unless you were intending to go that way.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're right.
So, do you guys see the light to the south of you or no?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys come around the corner, and maybe you start heading through the north door, maybe not. I don't know. You see the torches of some of the halflings. What you see is two of them are kind of advancing slowly down that hall, like real cautious. One of them, though, right here, was looking up at you guys because you guys have bright lights going. And it's like, hey, they got something there. They're over here. And the guy you remember is Ross Kelly Winterleaf. Starts yelling, hey, you can't take that out of here without a license.
You can't stop us without a license.
I will set my urn down,
As will I.
and then I will charge full speed with Monk Power of Doom and fucking roundhouse kick super murder the halfling in front.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm gonna roll surprise. You can't be surprised, but roll because I need something to roll against theirs. They just rolled a 1, so
Aw.
all right. Unfortunately, you rolled a 3, so they weren't caught as by surprise as maybe they could have been by your just immediate.
Obviously, I'm screaming out, I'm bringing the money.
But I will say you
I
can
think
have
it's the
that.
fact you stopped and put the urn down before jumping at them.
So let's. Oh, I don't have them. You guys can see them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get. I have
4 of them.
metric, but there we go. I'm gonna hit encounter one more time just in case, and then I'm gonna hit this because it rolls initiative for me. All right. Yeah, you guys can roll initiatives. Those of you carrying urns or something will probably need to spend the turn setting them down carefully, or unless you just want to drop it, that's free. The ones down here with torches that were kind of like moving that way do have weapons out. Ross Kelly didn't really have his weapons in hand yet. He looked like he was just, blustering and whatnot. So he'll have to draw a weapon, and I'll have to modify his initiative.
So, which ones down here are carrying torches?
All of them, actually.
Okay.
I think Ross Kelly's the only one who isn't. Actually, he has one too. He is dropping it on one though, as the other two charges. The other guys all have a weapon, like a. Let me see what their weapons are. Just so say the right thing. They have a club in one hand and they've got a torch in the other. No shields or anything. Take that back. They do have shields, but they're bucklers. All right, I think you guys all rolled initiative, I assume.
Yep.
I need to.
No, I'm putting down my urn carefully.
I need to fix Ross Kelly's. Yeah, that's fine. You should take the round and do that. Fix his initiative. Okay, even with +5 for drawing a dagger, he's still really fast. I usually don't have to roll an extra attack. How do you do that? Like that? Yeah, okay. All right. On 1, what's Lelion doing? He's the only one who didn't have an urn in his hands. I will say, Fain, you set it down and all that before the round started. You're the one who kind of kicked this all off. So your hands are empty as this begins. And you could even be like 1 movement ahead, because that's kind of what made everyone go, whoa. Yeah, so Lelion sounds like he's doing something to explode. Nope, he's just making him big.
Making Fain large.
You were
Go
all
for
excited about the torches, so I was wondering where that was going.
Wow, that'll make it look
I
like I'm
don't
really
trust
fast.
my chance of actually hitting them by throwing a water
Oh.
flask at them with it.
That's fair.
Not at this distance. If we were closer, maybe.
Can you hand those off?
Not really.
Not really, because it says it basically evaporates in a round.
Well-
So I figure I can cast it and throw it, and that's about it.
What's the range on it? You might be able to hand it to them and then cast it on something they're holding.
I could potentially do that.
I have proficiency in grenade-like missiles.
Oh. Range is 10 feet.
I would say also, Eric, you do like what, 1 liter per level?
Yes.
I would say like if someone's holding a bunch of them or everybody's holding one and they're close together, I'd let you affect all those at the same time, I think.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future. But yeah, I was thinking of throwing one at them to see if I could hit their torches and make it explode on them, but like I said, this range, that's probably pushing luck a little.
Also fun to just cast it on someone who's in the middle of drinking something. Although I guess it does go away really fast, so maybe that will work.
Do you know how fast it looks like I'm running if I'm also growing 30% while I do it?
Oh, probably perfect. All right, I'm not going to hit the button.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That is my bad.
That's okay. We were talking about all this stuff anyway. Fain, how long is it going to take you to get there? 1.
Oh, I mean, normal move is 15 feet, but I'm doing a charge, so I don't know. Not long. Plus,
we'll just
it's
one more segment. Delay segment. Which now on the combat tracker, you should just be able to hit, or no, on your sheet, you just should be able to hit the delay button, and it does 1 by default. All right, Ross Kelly gets his dagger drawn, and he's still trying to draw a short sword at the same time, but it is not out yet. I'm going to delay him 1 because you're not there yet.
I was coming to pay the license, but since they look aggressive, I'll attack.
Yeah.
This is basically a Liu Kang style flying kick.
Okay.
Mhm.
I believe you're +1 to hit, but you lose your dex, or +2 to hit, but you lose.
I think
your
it's +1 to hit, +2 to damage. I think.
Yeah, probably. You think I'd have at some point written down charge in one of these things?
Modifier. Is it in the modifier? I don't think it's in the modifiers.
Right, procedures? No. I don't know.
Oh no.
Well,
I'll just go ahead and use my mulligan now because that can't happen.
okay, yeah, that was probably a miss. You should target him though. This time. It's
I
clearly
did
where you
target him.
missed. No, you didn't.
He was graphically targeted. There you go.
That was probably a good use of a mulligan. All right, take your 1 temporal as you deliver a crit to his shoulder. Let's see here. Severity 10. You roll your damage. Let's see if you. I think I've been saying it's not total damage; it's the bonus damage that has to disable the body parts, because otherwise body
Well,
parts get
he's
disabled real easy.
he's gonna be stunned, right?
Yeah, right. In fact, don't you have a kill chance?
Of like 1% or something, probably.
It's
right
whatever
now.
his AC is. His AC is
Minus the difference between his monk level and 7.
No, it's only once he's past. It only works the good way. It doesn't make it worse. It's like once you get 7 or past, you get better at your kill.
Okay.
chance.
And then, did I get my enlarged bonus in there, or is that separate?
I think so.
It shows a 5 on that green D4. You got your enlarge bonus.
Okay, and then
It changed
plus
it to where it's somehow part of the dice.
+2 for the charge, +1 to hit if that plays into anything.
I'm not really sure. That actually should just be applying at the end.
It should be. I don't think it is.
All right, hold on. Normally you would have been 1d4 plus 5, right? And then, but you got an extra die and it penetrated. So you would have been 2d4 plus 8. Yeah, I think it's in there.
Well,
I think it's in there.
+2 damage for the charge, please.
I don't know. I honestly don't know if it is. Okay.
It says times 1.3 in the descriptor.
It says it. I just don't know that it's doing it. But Eric's right. There is a 5 on the die, which is really weird. So, all right.
So you're stunned if your to hit die score exceeds the minimum number required for a hit by 5 or more.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You
So
did.
D6 rounds.
Was it doing 1.3 on each die?
I
Did
think it might have been.
Yeah,
Instead of the total?
which is not ideal because it should be going off.
It should go after everything because that'll get strength. Otherwise, it won't.
Maybe it is kind of working almost right then. But is it supposed to get strength? I know it's not supposed to get weapon specialization and stuff.
Hold on, let me look again.
For now, we'll go with it, but it's definitely something I should look into. And maybe we'll start doing it manually or something if it doesn't seem to work the way we want. I would have thought it would be a flat damage multiplier, though, because regardless of what the strength spell says, I would expect...
No, bonuses due to strength, class, and magic are not altered. It is just supposed to be the dice.
Okay, so maybe that's...
Round up.
All right.
Well, okay, not rounded, sorry.
What about penetration die? Are they 1.3s?
Yes. I don't know if this one is. I can't tell from a 1. Right?
All right, Andrew, do you have a stun like power on your character sheet under the powers tab?
Yeah.
Can you just drag that to him?
I don't think so.
It won't let you. There's not a little...
The icons... Well, maybe it'll still drag.
Or maybe just click it if you're... You might just be able to click it if you haven't targeted. And you're saying it should have been 2 damage higher? Because of charge?
That's my understanding of charge.
We'll do that for now.
And then... What was his AC?
Did the stun not work? The effect?
It doesn't seem to, like... I can't drag it. I tried.
Can you
Well,
just click
hold on.
it?
Is there... Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too. It shows up in chat.
I didn't see it in chat.
I see him saying stunning fist 3
Oh,
times.
man. I just... Well, when I click it, it worked, so I don't know. I guess maybe...
Oh, yep, there you go. And then he has what? 5% chance to kill?
There you go. Yep. Give me a percentile. I'm going to assume you always have the option not to do that. I'm assuming you do want to right now, but I'm assuming you have the option not to kill someone or stun someone if you wish.
He did draw his weapons on me.
He did. All right, so you go flying through the air, Jackie Chan style at him, kick him in the shoulder, and
knock him out. Well done.
He's not knocked out, but
not
he's
knocked out, but yeah.
He probably drops his weapon and is like leaning back against the base of the statue there and completely unable to do anything. All right, well, shit. You want low armor, okay. Halflings are slow, so this is... I'm going to do... Unless... Is anyone doing like an AoE spell? Alright, I'm going to I'm going to move this guy 5 for now. Oh, hey, Fain, it's you again.
Hey, I'm gonna hit this dude who I think is the leader again.
Yeah.
With the roundhouse or something.
Sure.
Going straight for that, demoralize them all, and
You might have been able to fit him in the urn. He's tiny. Well,
Oh,
you averted your
that's okay.
fumble, so
Hopefully, it just looked like I was doing some crazy monk stuff.
yeah.
I'm still getting used to being so much bigger.
Yeah. I'm not going to hit the button. Your 1 only missed by 1.
yeah.
That's because he's stunned.
Well, he's done.
Next.
Yep. I'm going to move these guys by 5 right now because I don't want to have to do this segment by segment. Need a button to the combat tracker that lets me delay by 5 or something, just to make that easier. All right. This guy tries to beat Fain with a club. You do not get your dex right now, though.
I do not. This is their chance.
This is their chance. No dex. Attack type modifier. No dex. There we go. Well, you know, it was a pretty solid hit. He gets you right in the stomach. Wait, why that? No, okay, that's against tiny. I was like, why does he do 1d10 damage? You were surprised. This little halfling actually packs a punch with that club. Like, he put some strength into it. Or, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Strength. I was making sure it wasn't like weapon specialization. All right. Rothbert. You putting down your urn?
Yeah, I put down my urn. That was the +5. Now I start walking at a really, really slow rate. So I'll be 1, 2, 3. I'll be here
Oh
by the
yeah,
end.
he's got a sprained ankle. I forgot.
Yeah, I'll be here by the end of the round.
All right. You can hit your button.
Up there.
That'll be about 3, probably. Maybe 4. They're tiny. Let's get this guy an intelligence check. Okay. This halfling here that I'm kind of wiggling around starts grabbing Ross Kelly and trying to pull him away. This one's probably never been happier to be so slow. All right.
So could we have moved and put down our urns at the same in the same turn?
I'm going to assume putting down is only a 5 count, right? It's like drawing a weapon.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
This guy's got to go. Guy has to go. All right. Basil's the only one I don't have initiative for. Is he doing anything?
Yep.
That's Kelly's light because he definitely would have dropped that torch. 9. I'm also putting out his light. So he drops his torch. All right. Teeger.
Which of these halflings can I hit without a penalty? Any?
Number 4 for sure.
All right. He sounds great.
Yeah, number 4, honestly.
+2.
Big Fain kind of
Called-
creeps me out. It's like giving me Attack on Titan vibes.
Boo.
Hey, it turns out called shots on smaller creatures are harder to do.
Fair enough.
Because I think normally Torso's only -2.
Yeah.
Lelion.
Torso's -3, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or no, it's -2.
No,
Someone
it's
else
2.
is
Yeah, it's
-3.
2.
So while I want to do the cool thing next round, I need to not do the cool thing. I need to do the smart thing. So, GM's favorite perennial question: which way does this door open?
You guys asked me this
Oh,
before.
didn't
and
we
I
ask
said,
about that same exact one last time?
You did, and I said, you better remember, because I won't. We'll say it opens into the hallway.
So wait,
Wait. You guys were worried about it being spiked shut, right? And I think I said it opens
I
in the hallway
was.
last time, too.
It opened the way where they couldn't spike it shut.
Yeah, but that also means now I can't block it from them coming up from the north on us. Okay, well then we're back to doing cool dumb things. So I spend the round moving up and pulling my water flask out of my backpack.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move wherever.
So I get to about here. And I don't have Fain.
And I'll try to keep in. We should all try to keep in mind he's not really there till the end of the round, but
yeah.
All right, you can end your turn, and then Fain can murder some halflings, his favorite enemy.
Okay, that probably stuns that guy.
Yeah. See if you can click the button on this one. You might need to double click it. Oh, did he just die? No.
No,
He drops anyway.
No, he saved.
Oh, what a dick!
Threshold, but
no, he died. How?
No. Damage exceeds hit points by 7 for threshold of pain.
No, that's
because he still marks as alive to us.
Something's weird.
Does he have any hit points?
Where is Halfling 7?
No, Halfling 11.
Oh.
7 damage to him. That guy.
Does he have a threshold of pain of 1?
It turns out, for some reason, all these halflings have 0 hit points. One moment.
That's going to make this easier. Hey, you can't adjust that now. That would be cheating.
They're small. They should get... Yeah, they didn't have hit points on there. Alright. I'm just going to give them all 20 even. So you did how much? 8?
Yeah.
So, hold on. Stop rolling.
That doesn't seem that good. I didn't think that roll was going to matter. And it did.
I got to set some hit points real quick. Apparently, I forgot to put in their hit point dice to roll. So it was just doing 0 because fun. But they also only get 10-point kickers because they're halflings. All right. We're good. He's stunned, though. Did it apply or no?
No, I don't think so.
Even if you double-click, it just doesn't...
It reports it to chat. It's definitely targeted.
Are you clicking on the little guy icon? Like to the
I
left?
have a grayed out star icon to the left. I can click the text box.
Wait. Click the gear icon
hold
on
on,
the right.
Hold on. Actually, first off, in the bottom of...
Hey.
There we go.
What mode are you in?
Standard mode.
Go to combat mode. There you go.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh, yeah, and then it has it to the right. Okay, so yeah, that was the problem.
Nope.
We were just,
you stunned him
you
twice.
didn't know you
though,
could
so
expand the thing.
probably.
I'll get rid of one. It's fine. It's not like
It's
this
totally double stunned.
What was his AC though? Roll your percentile.
He did already.
I did. I rolled a 34.
Okay. Why can I not
I
interact
don't know
with
which.
right now?
There's 3 stuns on this guy. I'm just gonna take the one that was in the middle.
Okay, my app seems to be acting up. I can't like move my window around or anything.
Yeah, I'm super lagged right now. I'm trying to end my
Okay.
turn. It's not going.
Interesting.
Well, I've
Perhaps I
just
stunned
queued up a
everyone.
bunch of stuff to do that it's confused.
I'm fine right now, but could be the
Halfling,
lights.
Halfling 11 keeps blinking on and off like last week. That might be doing something.
Let me get rid of his light just in case that's issue. This might be the thing that they have the bug report, but I'm gonna get rid of all their lights right now because I think you guys have light anyway, right? And
Yes.
I think lights are one of the things that are not great. I think I got rid of their lights. All right.
Did they all do nothing?
No, sorry. I need you to end your turn though, or take your second attack. I'm not really sure where we're at.
We should be at Halfling 9, I think.
Oh, I don't know how we skipped over.
Presumably, at least Halfling 4 is going to try and attack me.
You're right. Something should happen. Skip past all. Why can't I? Halfling 9 is grabbing Ross Kelly and trying to pull him out of there, but not very far yet. Skybot 3. Halfling 4 is going to waste a segment moving up, so he can try to hit you. He can waste 2 segments. Yeah, try to get that sweet, sweet rear attack on you.
Wow, he's going to go right next to my friends and get murdered? He's brave.
To be fair, Lelion's not there yet.
I don't care. It's clear that's where he's going.
And Rothbert is very slow.
Oh, is he still here?
Halfling 12 is helping pull Roth Kelly out of there. Fain, you get your second attack. This dude is stunned. That definitely hits. I'm just going to go ahead and say we probably don't restun people who are stunned, because I don't want to deal with it. He made his Threshold of Pain, so he's just normal stunned instead of Threshold of Pain stunned. Good for him. You should end your turn. You make a good point about all his friends coming. Is Rothbert moving right now?
He should be.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's going to change his mind. He was kind
Probably.
of moving up. He was kind of moving up to get in position. He sees Rothbert coming up, albeit pretty slow, and he changes his mind and just kind of backs back off and kind of plays rear defense as they start pulling Ross Kelly out of there.
Are we on?
This guy is
3?
stunned. We'll get there. I don't know. Your initiative's on 5. I don't know if you shouldn't have rolled, though. I'm not really sure. Give this guy initiative roll. Now they just saw another guy get stunned. No, or not initiative. No. All right, Rothbert, I don't know where you are, but it's 5.
That'll probably take me 3 rounds. I'm sorry.
3 seconds. Okay.
3 seconds. Yeah. So
You're very slow. Basil.
Yeah.
So just to recap, one halfling is they're stunned, getting beat on by Fain. One is looking like he's about to poke Fain. That's number 5. And like basically the other 4 are doing a fighting withdrawal. 2 of them dragging Ross Kelly away.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting up in there with my short sword, but I don't know if there's area for me to do that or not. That's why I put on a big delay, like a 4 segment delay, not only to get out, because like last round I got out my urn, or got down the urn I don't know if I could also have gotten out my my weapon or not. So I added 4, not only for movement but also to kind of get out the weapon.
Just
I figured part of it.
I just
Go ahead.
noticed your move is 4 right now.
That's because I have the. That's because I have the sheet.
Make it so it looks uncarried, and it'll update your move. I know some of you are carrying a bunch of coins too, though. So, like Rothbert's at a 3 move right now, and then 25% less on top of that.
How about now?
Or was it 25% of that?
The 25% is why I'm at 3.
Okay. I figured it was from the weight you were carrying.
Probably about 6, but
did you do something to make it show the 25% on your sheet? Because I didn't.
I didn't.
If
I thought you did.
No, if your sheet says 3, you're at 3 before the 25%.
Okay.
But if you've got the urn, I don't even see the urn on your sheet.
I'm probably still only back here.
Yeah.
Do you still have the urn as carried?
I don't see it.
Oh, it's on the party sheet.
Oh, you put it back on the party sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did Andrew.
You've got 1 less strength right now, which probably is hurting.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know though.
I got 1 less strength and reduced movement.
It says you're carrying 134 pounds, and I don't know why. Seems
40.
I'm gonna just equip something to see if it recalculates.
70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 31.
Okay.
That's right.
All right.
I got that dwarf armor on me. I'm carrying it around.
All right.
Hopefully we can go.
Sorry. Basil's moving around. Go ahead and move wherever. I hit the button for you. I'm sorry. This dude stabs Fain.
He better kill me.
Actually, he doesn't stab you. He tries to clip you. That might hit. That does hit. You should target. Damn, Basil's up on Fain's head. He did not kill you, but it hurt. All right, Teeger. You're ready to shoot an arrow at I don't even know who. That guy?
Number 4. Is he -4 now?
No, you can have a good shot. Honestly, Rothbert's so slow that I'm not even sure he's in front of you yet.
These halflings are hard to hit.
Wait, you have a -4 in there, though.
I thought I set it to -2.
You know what? Just roll damage. You're fine. That would have hit without a -4.
Okay.
And you should have had +2 because point blank.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I did there. Oh well.
I think sometimes it's hard to uncheck -4 if you already had it on there. All right, you can end your turn. It's Ross Kelly. Oh yeah, he's still stunned. Where are we at? 6, so they're probably about here. All right. Rothbert. I don't. You tell me where you're at, man. I have no idea. You're muted.
A movement of 3 means I can move what? 30 feet?
In a round, yeah. 3 feet per segment.
Let's see. Then
and technically,
I started from here. So
technically, you're closer to 2.
I guess I can get there. I'll hit.
What floor?
I'll hit number 5.
You guys are going to be in and out of this dungeon real slow with Dave carrying an urn.
Well, yeah.
Although eventually your ankle will feel better. All right. Well, you've been moving for like 2 rounds, so yeah. Oh, all right. Way to.
Not crit.
Not a crit.
They're small. Is that right? You said they were small?
Yeah, they're small.
Wait, what is the 2d6 for?
What do you have that's doing radiant damage?
Are these undead halflings?
You know,
Clearly they are.
I screwed up their hit points, so let's see.
Now we know.
No, they're not.
I mean, obviously they are.
Take 8 points off that, I guess.
It's weird. Halfling? Wait, let me look at your effect and make sure it's not just... He's doing it without...
I attacked stuff last week that wasn't undead, and it only did 1 die of damage.
If type undead, damage 2d6 radiant. That should be fine.
Or is that part of the... No, severity was no extra die.
Guy is not undead.
How do you get a severity 0?
You have a -3 going on?
And you might have, like, your d8 roll might have been bad. I
Okay.
No, I didn't have the console open yet, but from now on it'll show me what was going on behind the scenes if I need to look. I trust it though. You're saying this should have been how much less damage? 6?
Probably 8.
Okay. That's weird. Wait, that guy's stunned too? Man, everybody's stunned. Alright, end your turn, Dave. I'm really curious why that did radiant damage though. I don't like that it did that. Alright, these guys would have moved about 30 feet. So get them where they'd be.
Oh, so they moved far and away from us?
Yeah, I was moving them 5 at a time. They're not actually that far, but yeah.
Okay. Well, since you took their light away, I can't tell exactly where.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So.
Let me get one.
Given at this point, they've probably moved far enough around the corner that, yeah, I can't see them anyway.
Yeah, they only moved 30 feet that round, but...
Sure, but that's more than I'm going to throw a flask of water at them.
True. Everyone's going to disappear and then reappear. All right. I added the gate guards just in case they become relevant. Well, here's the thing. There's some halflings that are stunned. You know, we'll just play it out. It's fine. Yeah, he's done. Teeger.
Half my move is 6, so I could get around this corner and still take 3 shots.
No.
No?
You can't do multiple shots if you do the move and fire thing. I think we looked that up last week.
I thought you said I could. Oh, move a quarter. Wait, what did I write down?
You could fire, move, and fire. Doing half your move.
Okay,
maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I can't move fire.
I thought we talked about you've got your move and you got your rate of fire, and you reduce one and you cut one of those in half.
Right, I wrote down can move full distance and get half rate of fire.
I thought you could fire multiple shots while sliding down a stairway on a shield.
On a shield.
You need a shield and a stairway for that, though.
Well, can I get around the corner and shoot
one
shot?
Let me just read this. An archer can move up to half his allowed distance, fire, and move again, even if he is not an elf. He cannot move further than his normal movement rate overall, nor can he fire more than once per round in this manner. He can also move up to half his allowed distance, and fire his second shot. So if you do your full move, you get 1 shot. If you do up to half your move, you get 2 shots. If you don't move, then you can get your 3 shots.
So my full move is 12.
So if you move 6, you can take 2 shots.
Okay, so that's what I want to do.
All right, cool.
All right, I don't know how the delay works, but that's what I'm doing.
I don't know. How long does it take you to get there?
I moved from here to here.
2.
Okay, so
I'll delay you 2. I got it.
All right, cool.
I thought I had it. Delay 2. All right, Rothbert. Hey, he's there and he's stunned. He's easy.
Heck yeah.
He'll probably even take undead damage for some reason. I don't know why, and I'm concerned about that. He's 100% not
Yep.
an undead.
Taking undead damage. Take 7 off that.
Have you only done 8 damage to him total so far?
I did 8 in the first round.
No, I should only take 5 off that, right? Oh, 7 because of honor.
The die number 2, the 2 6-sided die total 5, and then 2 points of great honor. So 7 points off that one. So I did 8 that last round, and I did 5 this round.
He's
Alright.
done 13 to him so far.
Plus, he was already stunned by Fain.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say he's dead because I don't know. Something got really messed up with him. I might have you when this combat's over, I might have you target something and see if they take extra damage.
Okay.
Alright. Dead halfling. Lelion. There's one halfling you can see, and he is stunned.
I guess I'm spending this round moving up then.
Alright.
Still just sitting there kind of half in the water pouch.
Those guys who you can see are in the process of backing up. I'll update their place in a minute here. You can hit the button. Welcome back, Al. Fain.
So, with my increased size, I move just under 20 a segment.
You know, it doesn't say you
So,
move
like,
faster, but I don't know.
Well, that's how.
I don't feel like 2 times size should move 2 times speed, though. That seems insane.
It wasn't 2 times speed. It was 30% extra.
No, but I'm saying, like, that's how it would scale, right?
Oh, sure.
Well, let's just go normal speed. I know I gave it to you the first time, but
All right, so
I feel like that can get
that's
broken
like
real
one
fast.
segment. I don't know. I feel like I'm still gonna catch up to them, right?
You definitely are. I'm going to back them up a little
I
bit.
just move them where they'll be.
Yeah. You can be up there, and that's, I don't know, one more segment probably. Just go now, because it doesn't matter. There's nothing really happening in between. Monk is the weakness of halflings. Oh, his buckler. Well, maybe you can go right through it. I think it only has 3 hit points. He broke his buckler with a kick. Or a punch, I don't know. You tell me.
I think it was a bite attack.
You up again? Alright then.
Yeah.
Apparently that killed him.
Hooah!
Was he even hurt yet? Well, he is now.
I hit him for 6 earlier.
Ah, that explained it.
Okay. Yeah.
Dead halfling. Best halfling. Alright, end your turn, sir. And his light goes out instantly as he dies.
You go for the long range Ross Kelly shot here.
We give one of these guys a light, I guess.
It's a 3-pointer.
Just did that guy. Yeah, they're dragging him, and you should put an arrow in him while he's being dragged.
Ugh, he must be doing something.
Alright, I need a notepad.
Think I'm going again? Yeah.
Sure. What's your name? Teeger. In the face. That's rude. Alright, end your turn, sir. Where would they be after a round of movement? They started about there. That's where they end up. And that guy's stunned. All right. You guys hear yelling on the eastern side of the statue room. We're under attack! We're under attack!
They
Those guys
attacked
who
us.
wouldn't buy the license. Get everyone up here.
Sorry. Moved up to where I would have been by the end of the round then. Yeah.
Right? Around it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, these guys. All right. Oh, shit. Wait, these guys have hit points? No, they don't. God damn it. I gotta fix that for next week. You know, if there's any halflings left.
Undead halflings.
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. That's one I've
Don't
never
try
seen
to
happen
cover
before.
it.
Yeah. Sling's rate of fire is 1, right? All right. After all that, I finally know when all my guys go. It's like everybody's. So that was fun. Teeger.
I'm moving 6, which is 30 feet. Is that right?
I don't know. What's your move right now?
12.
Yeah. You're not encumbered like everyone else. Weird.
I put my pot down. All right, delay me 2.
Can do. Can try to do. Done. Lelion. They just keep moving on you.
Yeah,
you can see 'em.
I'm just keeping up with
Okay.
Fain, basically.
Gotcha.
Or a little bit behind him.
Then just go ahead and move
If-
whenever you think you should.
Yeah. But yeah, if they get to a point where they kind of all stop, then I'll maybe cast on the next round. But
I just realized
So
there are 2
I'm there at
guys
one. I don't know.
You could see them. Okay.
They're still moving or they're not moving?
No, they're trying. You're just way faster.
Well, I'm to here at the end of 1.
Okay. Let me move them where they would be on 1. Yeah, here. And Ross Kelly seems to be not stunned, or at least he won't be as soon as his turn comes up on 1. But you could be right next to him, pretty much wherever you want.
I'm going after 9.
Okay.
He dropped both his weapons. I'm not real worried about him.
Ross Kelly only dropped 1 weapon. He never got the second one unsheathed.
Well, that's fine too.
Okay.
Aw.
All right. So yeah, he. Yeah. Ross Kelly's fumbling around in his pouch. Halfling 9 has a club. They're not dragging Ross Kelly anymore. However, You can have a free attack on him. He's turning and running. Not that he can outrun you, but, you know. Do you need me to make it your turn or no? Okay. That'll hit. Did not hit by 5. All right. I'm gonna leave him there for the moment, but he is running, so I'm gonna be moving him in a minute. What can this guy see? Turns out the statue is between a lot of you right now. He can see Lelion. Oh, Lelion just moved. Can't see Lelion. All right. He's holding this shot for the moment, I guess. What about this other guy? He can see Ross Kelly. Probably not hitting him. Remind me to come back to those guys if they see a target. What's this guy's morale looking like? Oh, he's brave. He ends up stepping up and swapping with his buddy a little too late to protect him from the hit, but I guess enough to keep you following. Actually, you're pretty fast. You could probably go around if you want to suffer the hit for it.
No, I'm good.
You would get your second attack, but that guy is running away.
Okay.
Ah. We'll be there by the end of the round. We'll see if that matters. Basil, what's up?
I want to attack this halfling.
That should be pretty easy.
I hope
Stunned.
so.
Yeah, go ahead. Honestly, no one's around him. You can just... Well, I don't know. I don't know the stun's the same as helpless, so I will say you need an attack roll.
I don't know what kind of, if any, I get, but
It should have added in automatically a +4. Are
okay.
you not proficient with short sword? What are you proficient with?
That should be what I'm proficient with.
Check.
Did you manually check I'm proficient with this weapon on the weapon? You have to do that.
I'm sorry, you broke up a bit. Can you say it again?
You have to manually check I'm proficient with this weapon on the weapon.
Oh,
It wasn't, and I fixed it, but I think you still missed. I'm going to put in your same attack roll. Double check.
Where's that at? Because some of mine are broken, and I can't seem to fix that.
Yeah, they it's like if you add it and you check it at the same time, it seems like it doesn't work. It's almost like you have to leave it and come back in.
What do you mean by add it and check it?
So if you go to abilities, nope, skills. Yeah, skills, weapon proficiencies.
Oh,
You've got dagger down there. If you hit the gear, it looks like it's applied for you.
No, it was applied to the backup one I had in my bag, not my main one I technically have outside my backpack, which is why I was wondering why I have 2 daggers and one was showing wildly different values from the other.
That sucks.
I just didn't know where it was to fix it.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
No, that's fine. Now that I know. Thank you.
All right, Basil somehow fails to hit the stunned halfling. I guess he's hacking at it with his short sword, and it's kind of like stumbling around in a daze, and he's just... Its armor is protecting it from any critical hits there. This was the one who was going to stab at our buddy Fain. Not stab. They have a spear picture. I keep saying stab, but they have clubs. Missing. Teeger. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me... Oh, no. You can go.
Is a shot at Ross Kelly impeded right now?
Nope. Clean
Cool.
shot.
All right. How much penalty is it to the head? Is it like crazy on a halfling?
Don't know off the top of my head. I bet you it's close to -8.
Oh boy.
You want to go torso, arm, or leg, really.
All right. I'll go torso.
Let's see. Small versus head is... Yeah, it was -8.
I failed.
Well, you know what? It was meant to be.
Yep.
All right, hit the button.
I did it.
Ross Kelly finishes digging in his pack and drinks something. Maybe, if I can find it. And disappears. You guys can't see him right now, right?
Correct.
Terrific. Rothbert. Rothbert the Speedy. You're muted. Between the two of you, you should be able to finish this halfling.
I can't even see him anymore.
God, is this a totally different guy that's doing it too?
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, I'm gonna remove your life smite.
You should probably have 1 hit point.
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I think I should have only taken 5 off. I think we've been double taking off for your honor, but I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly. Either way, he can be dead. It's fine. I was in the middle of editing your thing, and then I'm going to try re-adding your life smite to see if it's fixed. If I
You know, I almost brought a pouch full of flour with me specifically for this reason, and I decided against it.
Hey Dave,
So what?
do me a favor. Target that halfling in front of you and do damage to it. It's a. I just want to. It's a test.
I can't.
Now you can.
It's not my turn.
Now it is.
It's not my turn.
Says
Now
it's
it
your
is.
turn.
It's
I mean-
Teeger's turn.
It's not. No, I changed it.
Do you
Now
keep
throw it
making it my turn?
There you go.
I don't know. I did it twice, but whatever.
Damage.
Maybe there's a sync issue. Yeah, I want to see if it.
That worked.
All right, I don't know what was going on, but I cleared your effect and re-added it. Maybe there was some syntax thing that was causing a problem. All right, I'm getting rid of that guy. Thank you. Or
Thank
maybe there's
you.
something really weird about the halfling. But all right, Teeger, second shot.
I want to shoot where. Wait, is 12 actually there?
What was there? Yeah.
I want to shoot where Roth Kelly was.
All right, I'm gonna give that a pretty big penalty.
Sure.
Actually, go ahead and fire it. Should I do that? Melee's a little different because you can swing all over where they are. One arrow, though. I mean,
He probably can't move after he drank a thing.
You know what?
He's probably exactly there.
There's a when you go to attack,
Mm-hmm.
you go to attack sub menu, add concealment, do 90% conceal. Actually, what is 90%? Just do 90% concealment. We'll take whatever that is.
Okay. I think I missed.
What was the minus? I wonder. Might have not been that bad. I feel like that was probably actually less of a minus than it should have been. I bet it was only like a -3. But yeah,
Doesn't matter.
All right. And I believe none of these guys can see anything yet. All right. And they're still yelling, alarm, alarm. I'm leaving. I need to take a quick restroom break. Let's take like a couple minute break here. I gotta spawn a few things too, just in case.
Cool.
The app dies. The Knight of the Halflings.
Pretty sure these guys are worth 30, 35 experience apiece, so we should do well.
The real XP is the treasure. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys get down the mountain carrying those urns. If that's where you take them. I've decided this module's crap. There's like 12 torches in that room you're in. But there isn't a room in here where the halflings have a bucket of like 1 million torches to constantly keep lighting them. So no bathroom either. So clear this whole thing. Totally unrealistic. Hey Dave, you're on the Crow team, right?
Yeah, I saw you were added to our group yesterday.
Yeah.
What's up?
What time's the stand-up?
9:30.
Okay. Do you guys Zoom it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be some links in the Slack channel. The Crow Room is the one we do our stand-up in.
Okay.
Why, are you on the team now?
You know what? I just realized I shouldn't have said that while I'm streaming.
Well, like I said, I saw you were added to the team thing the other day.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like the Venn diagram of our clients and
The that one guy that sometimes watches your streams.
Well, you know,
That's
it's
what could happen.
just, you know, technically speaking, I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
All right.
But technically, we were all told you were added because you showed up in our chat room.
No. I'm talking about I'm recording the game right now, so technically I said a client's name.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I was talking about an animal. Totally different.
it's a code name. Yep.
Have to go back and bleep it.
I thought you were going on the Gopher team.
Yeah. Orangutan. All right, we're ready to go. Let's see here. Basil, you're still at 99. You do anything?
I was trying to hit the init, the general init, but I'm guessing that's what's broken as well. I just want to run into the room.
I think all those buttons are broken right now.
So no, actually the init works if you right click and just do like go at start of round, that works.
Oh.
Well, let me try that.
That's all I've been doing for movement.
So the stuff I added works, but the basic double
Yes.
click is still broken. I thought he fixed that. I guess that update didn't get out this week. Every time the core RPG rule set changes, we all like wince because you never know what it's going to break on the other rule sets. All right. Holy cow, there's a lot of people in the combat tracker. You can't see them all. Anyway, Teeger.
12 in Mortal Kombat with Fain.
Not super mortal.
I assume there's a penalty there. That's what I'm asking.
Actually, I think you got a clear shot right now.
Oh, okay.
I think the thing I had started saying last time was like if you can position yourself such that you kind of have a clear line, you're good.
Okay. Well. Okay.
I was trying to, I don't know. I was trying to make it better. Because range can suck otherwise. Or you could just keep missing all the time anyway. Man. Rothbert, the mighty.
I'm heading around the corner.
So far, all that's left up here is some urns, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything else you guys are carrying.
Let's see.
Rothbert's
I can
looping
get,
around.
yeah, I can probably get to right about there by the end of the round.
Why aren't there more loot bags lying around? 1,
Ah.
2. Have you only killed 2 halflings?
We killed a third one here, but
No loot bag?
no.
Well, he'd have the same as the other one that's there, so if you want double of something, let me know.
We're good.
Okay, Rothbert move. Oh, you gotta hit your button then. I can't hit it. I should program it so that I literally can't hit it. So that
Yeah,
won't
just
break
keep
anything.
along behind Fain. I did not hit that though.
Fain the Large. I didn't hit it either, I don't think. I wasn't even looking at the combat tracker right then. Maybe I don't know, maybe I did. Fain, what happened? You roll crits and stuff before.
Well, that guy disappeared. That was crazy. It threw me off.
What's Basil up to?
I should get to here by about segment 3. I don't know if you want me to wait there or continue on.
No, it's fine. You can move wherever you think you'd be. Like you're just moving this turn. I'm just push done, but then move yourself as you think is appropriate throughout the round. I think would be a fine way to do it. Unless you're
Okay.
like gonna stab or something.
Yeah, no, right now I'm not. Yeah.
All right, Fain. This guy definitely looks like he wants to retreat, but you know, he's slow. Apparently, he's a dodge master, though.
I did not end my turn. You're cheating, sir.
I didn't hit it again. I don't know what's going on. I didn't hit it. And I'm pretty sure I didn't hit Eric's either. I'll have to play back the video later. Make sure I'm not
I
crazy.
might have hit it twice, and maybe it counted for him, even though it shouldn't have.
It shouldn't have let him. Huh. I don't even know where this halfling is. That's. Oh yeah. Can he see anything? Nope. Kelly probably just wants to get the F out of here, I think. Yeah. 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 Ignore my arrow. You don't know where I'm going. I just hit the button and it... Oh, never mind. Those people aren't going to come.
Teeger, I need you to get so that you're shooting down this line.
Which line?
The line I just drew.
The green line?
I have a lucky feeling.
I think I'm good.
This guy's still running from last round. I might...
Yay, someone hit him.
Haha. Clunk.
I don't want to put lights on all these guys that I spawned because the game might crash, but... Let's see. Where'd you shoot him, though? Was it in the face? What happened to all your
Nope.
face shots,
No,
man?
it's in the abdomen.
Yeah, he doesn't fighting withdrawal. He actually turns and runs. So go ahead and take a free attack, Fain. Free rear attack.
Is that enough? My rear attack pluses and whatnot?
Yep. Do damage first. Okay, now you can apply a stun. Oh, wait, we were saying it wasn't just hit by 5. It was hit by 5 on the die, right? God, that's going to be hard to keep track of. I don't even know if I want to do that.
Damn.
Honestly, technically, I guess that wouldn't have stunned him. Your Thaco is 18. He is armor class. What now? 5? You need to roll a 13 or better to stun. You rolled a 15. All right, never mind. Oh, no. You'd have to roll an 18 or better to stun because you got to hit by 5, right? All right. You did not stun this guy. You probably maybe didn't stun some of these other people earlier, but whatever. You did, however, hit him in the back.
The leader was a definite stun because he critted him.
Yeah,
and
that was an ad 20. Yeah, that guy was a stun. Whatever. Some of those other ones were good hits too. They might have been. You can follow him, of course, if you wish. Let's see. He's probably gets to about there. All these guys who couldn't go for a while finally have a target, I think. So I'm going to pop over to their turn. Some sling bullets, and remember, you can deflect projectiles. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of times you can do that a turn, though.
I probably get to about there by the end of the round.
Have you targeted? One sling bullet comes flying at you, and another. They both miss you without you even having to deflect or anything. All right, I need to add a few lights. Okay. Probably good enough light-wise, maybe. Yeah, okay. And you're hearing a lot of commotion going up over on the east side of that gate. People yelling and we're under attack. Teeger.
I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
I'm still trying to roll initiative. You've murdered my game.
Yeah, I'm struggling here too.
I think I might have added too many lights. I can turn some off if it doesn't catch up.
Trying to draw a line.
I was too, but
Let's try it. All right, let me get rid of some of these lights. That is a bummer.
Oh, that guy has a different icon. We should leave. Their mages are coming.
Halfling mages? I don't believe there's such a thing.
Oh, I'm sure they're terrible, but whatever.
Some of these lights up, back off. I think what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to put a light in the center of the hall there. Call it good.
Is there a way to make the animation go away? The light animation? If you look closely at the shadows of the light, it moves around.
I don't think it matters that much in terms of
Okay.
the performance. I'd have to go click on every single torch and edit it, though, which would be a pain. All right. Lights. If I turn off all the lights in the dungeon, that get better? Sure, the room got dark, but I'm going to add a light to that. I
think that got better.
Yeah,
had
it did.
one. Did the
There
room
we
just light up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna put that light there. Hopefully that's enough to.
Yeah. That made a huge difference.
Did it?
Did for me.
It took it a moment to catch up, but it did for me.
I think just the 12 torches in there is too much for it to deal with. I turned off all the dungeon lights, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to go edit the torches out later and then turn them back on. But it wasn't too bad until we started having all these halflings running around with torches too, though, right?
True.
Actually, I'm gonna put one more light down here, just so you can see stuff coming. But it's like they've got their own light sources, which is why. It's not like there's not actually a light spell or something going there, but all right. Rothbert,
All right.
the speedy.
I can get here by the end of the round.
Congratulations.
If you want to just start heading up the stairs,
I
we
hit
can
the
catch
button.
up
I'm
with you
sorry, Dave.
later.
Do you want me to go get the that I dropped?
I just don't know how many halflings there's going to be.
What would the weather be like when you emerge, though? It might be winter. Lelion. Man, he did something and he got a nat 20.
Figured, but
But it was a hit. Oh, you're encumbered. That's part of the reason.
yeah.
You know what, though? You smacked his weapon hand. All right, you have to hit the button.
Yeah, I know. I was getting over to it.
Fain, you gonna keep punching this halfling in the back?
I mean, I think so.
It's kind of like chasing a toddler and just kicking it repeatedly as it runs away.
How often have you kicked toddlers you were chasing, Derek?
This is
Oh,
being
I don't know.
recorded.
Ignore that. That was supposed to be damage.
This is being recorded, so I'm not going to answer that.
On advice of your counsel.
This is my attorney. All right. Well, you
I
know,
didn't So I don't know what that 4 was. I accidentally rolled another attack, which was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
But I might have done 4 extra damage to him that you should.
The
take
4
back.
might have been you accidentally dragging the 4 into the chat. When if you drag it into the chat window, it does it.
Okay.
Or anyone could have done it probably. You're saying you did 4 more damage than the 7?
No.
No. Okay, you're good. Oh, fireball! Nice. Where's it going?
So, the Sidewinder, I forget, is that the one where you got a target, or you do an area?
Sidewinder, you target, and if you target it explodes when it hits something. So if you're targeting a guy and it hits him, it explodes on them. If it misses, it might explode when it hits a wall. What the hell? Is it even your turn, Fain?
It seemed to be. I went on 1 and 2.
Oh, it must have said something about Basil just because we got to 2. On 1, I must have not set their initiatives. These guys with slings are actually starting to back up because, the fuck do they stay out here? That seems suicidal. So they're even closer together for that fireball.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So
do I target them and roll?
Honestly, it doesn't matter because even if you miss one, it's going to smack the wall behind him. So you can just target them both and roll the damage. I think is fine, or hit the saving throw button. There is no saving throw button, is there? They're both tied together. I gotta separate those. It worked out. All right, hit the damage. Sound effects.
Stunned one of them.
Did he not have?
No, he's the one I hit last round, I think. So, or I hit on one. So he thresholded.
Oh, you hit him, and okay, yeah. They don't have a lot of hit points, so. Yeah, they're running for the gate, and I guess that one kind of collapses to the ground or whatever as the fireball explodes, knocks him off his feet. The other one's going to keep running. Basil, you got to end your turn.
You sure that fireball didn't hit our invisible friend on the way there?
I hit the button.
Or anywhere near there?
Did it not work when I hit it?
I didn't see it, but
So you got to
10-foot
double
radius,
click it.
even if I double that, no. Yeah, I think you got to do the combat tracker, otherwise it doesn't work.
Well, that's where I was hitting it.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess this guy's. Fain, are you charging up there, or was this the round you dropped the guy?
I am still killing this guy.
This guy.
Elegantly and dramatically.
Teeger.
I'm gonna get him.
That's not a great shot. That's
I'm
like
gonna get him.
That's probably a -6.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Got this.
I didn't get it.
You did.
Oh, I did get it.
You were stunned.
Haha. He's holding on.
Well, I didn't hit the button for the record. Hopefully
I
you
hit it.
All right, good. I just saw a jumper of this guy. Need to get the F out of here. All right. Chugga. All right. It's not quite the end of the round yet. I'm gonna move some guys.
I might have missed it, but is this gate open?
No.
Well, one guy just went through it.
The
Okay, I
guy who
didn't
went
think
through
so.
it closed it.
Oh, okay. He left his buddy to die.
Yeah, he did. 100%. I mean, they're only halflings. It's probably undead. The evidence suggests. All right. I'm going to take that guy off because he's invisible and he's not fighting. All right. Sorry, Jim. Okay. Teeger.
That's me. Whoa. Lagging again.
Yeah,
Came back.
good.
Delay. 2 rounds. I did it.
I'm just gonna go to like there.
I think it's the size of the map combined with the number of lights we had going on. Okay, we're gonna go down the way. What's this guy got? That looks really fun. But nah. Halfling is stunned. Sucks to be him. All right. Check the range on this. Okay. Was your chance very briefly? Let me make sure of what he can see. Yeah. He can actually see. No, he can't see Basil. Let's see Lelion and Teeger. He'll target Teeger. Teeger.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Check something. Eh. All right. He finishes chanting, and you start to feel drowsy. Maybe.
Okay.
You definitely feel drowsy. And you slump to the ground asleep. This is where it gets weird, because people must be within 30 feet of each other. I'm going to say this guy's next on the list. So he's also sleepy. Does the slept effect?
What about our friend Ross Kelly?
He is not anywhere near there anymore. Or he's
What
asleep
a-
invisibly. One of the two.
What a coward.
I feel like it's not going to get Lelion because it's weird. It's not a 30-foot radius. It's targets within 30 feet of each other. And he's not within 30 feet of the halfling. So I feel like it got these two. And that's probably it. Sleep's a weird spell. Alright. So yeah, Teeger's shooting off some arrows, and those of you who can't even see the mage down the hallway or probably hear him don't really know what happened other than Teeger just sort of slumped to the ground. And doesn't seem dead, though. His chest is rising and falling, and the one who had been here getting full of arrows just kind of slumped to the ground and stopped moving too. Which is this guy? No. Yes. No. Teeger's unconscious. Sorry, Teeger. I'll hit the button for you if you're unconscious. Teeger's still unconscious. All right. Well, let me just ask before we keep going round by round, what's your guys' plan? Because they're not planning to come out through the gate in the next round or two. So if you guys are leaving, that can probably happen. But if we need to keep going round by round, we can.
I'm good with picking Teeger up and leaving.
Yeah.
Is anyone sticking around or trying to get through that gate or anything? Or casting some spells through it or something?
Are you gonna go kill the one halfling left alive before we leave on the outside of the gate before we leave, or Fain? Or are you good actually?
Not with mages in the hallway.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I could see putting all these torches out.
Well,
Are we gonna get our urns, or we gotta have to leave our urns behind?
Think we're well.
Well,
I don't want to risk them coming out to get us.
If you said Dave to get it, that's like 20 rounds. I'm not even kidding. It's okay. That's 2 rounds. Nope. Yeah, that's 2.5.
Be like 20 minutes before I get back. Yeah.
I'm good leaving them.
Yeah, it's like 8 rounds for Dave to go.
All right.
You guys do have your backpacks full of coin, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, who or what? How are you guys getting Teeger? What's going on with him?
Fain could run over there and pick him up.
Did Teeger have a light on him?
No.
I'm gonna start extinguishing the torches out here.
Cool.
All the way around the room. Fast like a monk.
Monks do.
Look
I'm
at all
gonna
those
hide
guys.
behind the statue for the moment.
Everything's
Since
gonna
I
be slow for a
have a
minute.
light.
Don't move for a sec. I'm gonna actually delete these lights, but if you keep moving, it's gonna chug. These torches were probably getting pretty burned down anyway. I think they had relit them shortly before you were at that Ring of Stones. So
Like that. Basil, do you want to get out of line of sight for the moment while he's...
Yeah.
and
I guess at least while he's grabbing that one, I'm going to come grab this pouch.
sure, you can dig through it. Let me check. These guys might have. It's hard for me to spawn like loose random treasure on people. Let me see if they should have had any. Just
Okay, yeah, because they don't have any money coins on them.
some do and some do not. All right, how many bags are you digging through of theirs? Just
I don't think we're sticking around long, so right now just the one that was back here by the hallway.
all right. That guy has 8 silver pieces in a pouch. If you would like to take that,
Yes.
I need to get away for it to roll up. It says for all of them like 3 to 18 silver, and I can have their like equipment on them, but I don't have a good way to like randomize their money.
No, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think anything else is taken.
So I'm basically waiting for Fain to extinguish the torches, and then I'm gonna try and loot the halfling that's on the way to Teeger. Teeger.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. So I'm gonna actually put out the light in the hall too because they're doing the same thing. They're putting their lights out.
Other than that, I'll go stand by the stairway up so people can see me and head up that way when they're ready.
There's still someone down here has a light who shouldn't.
So since you can't randomize, I don't think I would take anything on him besides his change. So how much silver did he have on him?
Turns out also 8. Like it was meant to be. Where's this light coming from?
Which light?
Like right, it really looks like it's this guy.
There's
Actually, it looks like it's the...
It is that guy.
Oh, it looked like it was the wall, actually.
There we go. Oh, you might not be able to see the guy who it was.
I can still see a light around this. It's
I was going to
coming
say,
from,
I see a light by that halfling, but it looks like it's coming
coming
up.
from down here somewhere.
No, I think the halfling had a light, so whatever. Okay, so you guys put out the lights. No one tries to fire through that gate. That gate would actually be really hard to fire through. It's like a cross pattern of bars. Like missile fire through there would be almost impossible. Spell casting could go through there though. You better not come back.
We'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be waiting.
We will too.
Good.
You want to buy a survival license?
Everybody with a survival license, we won't kill.
So while that conversation is happening, I'm trying to slap Teeger awake, see if it will wake him.
Yeah, you just you got to give him a really good shake and a good slap, but that'll wake him up.
And I say time to go once he appears to be awake.
I'm gonna end combat. So you guys get your fatigue and stuff back.
Wait, I gotta get my urn.
You can if you want.
We probably could.
Why don't we?
They don't seem like they're going to come up and kill us, and they probably think that we left, but they might come out. Who knows?
Here, why don't whoever's got an urn on them just leave it here with me, and they can run back and pick one up if they think they can
None
do
of
it
us
really
have one on
immediately.
us. We
all
all
left
dropped them back there.
Although
Uh-oh.
Fain can bring you one about 18 times faster than you can go get one. So
Yeah. Yeah, you start running them over here, Fain, and we'll carry them out.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the one that I set down.
all right, I'm gonna assume this takes about 3 minutes.
Well, I better go with.
Really wanted a wandering monster check to come up in that 3 minutes, but
So mine was about here. I will pick it
Person
up.
a move of 1. You got a swollen ankle, an effed up shoulder, and you're carrying this urn up 300 stairs.
That's what heroes do.
I'm less than half a pound from max press.
It's actually probably more like 6 or 7 or 800 stairs. It's 300 feet of stairs. So
Yeah.
I doubt they're a foot each. So how long do you think that even takes at a move rate of 1? 10 feet? 10 feet around.
Going upstairs to be slower.
Even if we're calling it combat rounds. And you're actually one. You're at 0.75 actually.
That'd probably take me about 30 minutes. Hey, Andrew, don't forget to pull that off the party sheet.
It
Where you
really
drop.
it will be 30 to 40 minutes for you to get up the stairs.
Still had mine on my equipment sheet. I just
Well, then who else
had it
dropped
unequipped.
the party sheet?
I dropped mine.
Okay.
I'll get it.
All right, so you guys are headed up and then like out into the city, and then
Yeah.
that's your plan. All right, let's see if you get up there. So it's 40 minutes to get upstairs. Leland's torch burns out. But honestly, maybe you don't need it right now. You're all packed together in a 5-foot hallway, more or less.
I can.
I will still light another. I have them.
All right. Dave, I got your spraying timer on, so eventually it'll tell me when your spraying stops bothering you.
Okay.
Honestly, 13 turns isn't that bad for a sprained ankle. 2 hours and then you're fine? All right.
I'm surprised that's not 2 hours after I stop moving around on it.
Why didn't it tell me to make a random encounter check? Like,
Jim's a lucky halfling.
all right. So you guys, I'm going to delete all the tokens off this map. And then delete non-friendlies, and it's going to chug for a minute as it deletes like 20 people. Wow. Spawning people with gear on them isn't that bad, but deleting them for whatever reason is painful. All right. And let me delete the loot that got left behind. All right. So you guys the pyramid, and you finally made it to this landing area. Something up here. What was it? I still don't know why there's a treasure map on my random encounter table, but you got that roll again. No, You know what? It's fine. There's just a scrap of paper laying on the floor, with a map on it. You can
What is
tell
it?
you can't tell exactly where it goes because I'm gonna have to make a map. But you do know you seem to be. It says you are here, spelled kind of badly in Arcantian, and you can tell it's the room you're in. And there's an arrow pointing down the stairs. And then I'll get you more detail next week. Definitely not a trap. Doesn't smell like halfling either. All right. And you guys are heading up out of here, right?
Yep.
All right. So you get up to the top of the pyramid. It is about noon. Actually, Dave's going to go up these steps too. He's so slow. All right.
I'll be much better with my ankle.
It's about 12:30 by the time you're down the pyramid. Yeah, when did that happen?
Like
About 11.
at the start of the
You got a while still.
mat.
Your ankle's still hurting.
Yeah, Combat 5 started at 10:55 a.m. about.
So I got about a half hour.
Yeah, next time I'm not going to tell you how long you have, jerk.
Walk it off.
City. There it is. Let's see if there's anything out in the city. Where are you guys headed?
You said there was
The
some
inn, probably.
merchant or something in that inn that was at the top of the mountain, and they would be willing to buy some stuff. Maybe we could just sell them these urns before we try to head anywhere else. What do you
Yeah,
guys
that makes
think?
sense.
All right, so you
Sure.
guys are headed to the.
Fortified inn. Fortified.
I mean, we paid for a week. Even if we're going back to the main city, we probably should stay there for the night. Get spells back, etc., and then head out in the morning. That'd be my thought. We
Alright.
paid for the week.
Heal up.
It's going to take me a long time to get down this mountain.
At 10
Insane.
feet around, 10 feet a minute. Wow, you're slow.
What? Yeah, I am basically carrying this thing over my head.
Sorry,
like
7.5 feet a minute.
Can we just kind of stick that somewhere in the rubble and come back and get it?
No, we can do this.
It takes for the 1,000 or so feet. That's a rough estimate. It takes about 2 hours for Rothbart to limp along that far carrying this.
Let's see. How can I lighten my load any?
The thing is,
Can you carry 40 pounds, Eric?
No,
Since you're not carrying... No.
But I can cast reduce on it for a little while.
how slow are you even when you're not carrying this right now, though?
The urn itself.
Because weren't you still a 3 when you didn't have the urn? So you're not
Yeah.
that much faster.
Let's see. That's everything I picked up. So if I give you all the money we just picked up, which is like 12 pounds.
I'll be moving about a 3 as well.
I can carry 12 pounds.
Okay.
Are you already carrying
with
one?
a 6
Oh.
with what I'm carrying.
How about instead of trying to finagle all these numbers on our sheet, I've got the 16 gold and the 1133 silver. Can I just say that Al's got that?
Yeah, I should be able to carry that. I mean, I've got a load of heavy, but I should still be able to carry that and not be any worse off than Dave is with his foot. I mean, my move is 4 right now, so I'll probably be right where you're at a guess. So we're all moving at the same rate. 3. Ooh.
At one point, as you guys are very slowly going down the... So it'll take about 40 minutes to get to the end. As you guys are very slowly heading towards the end, you do see these really big centipedes like crawling. They go across the rubble and across the street a bit, but given how slow you're moving, unless you want to engage them, you can kind of just stand there and watch for a minute as they pass by and then continue on.
Sounds good to me.
Do
Yeah,
they
I
have
don't feel
like
the need to-
tentacles in the front of them?
Nope. They look like
Giant centipedes.
yeah, they're probably about a foot long.
Oh, okay.
They just look like vermin.
To me, I assume they were like, 20 feet long.
You guys detoured probably just a little bit to give them a berth. It adds an extra 5 minutes because you guys are so friggin' slow. But let's see. So I'm just gonna call it an hour. Oh, you don't need your torches or lantern anymore. But your oil was getting low in your lantern, and
My ankle any better?
not yet. Get pretty close though. Sure. By the time you get to the inn, which is where you are now, yeah, you rest at the inn a little bit, it'll be better. So,
Okay.
all right, you guys arrive at the inn, looking a little worse for wear. Mostly Rothbert's looking,
I'm pretty beat up.
yeah. Come stumbling in, and so the three merchants were, you would have known their names, Chrysarius Three Legs. I don't know why that's his name. We'll just leave that to your imagination. Venator Stonehands, and Godric the Wise, who probably gave himself that name. Old Three Legs sees you and he's like, you brought something for me. Whereas you can tell Kronos is like, he as soon as you walk in, Kronos is like noticing that your backpacks are probably bulging. The clink of coin. Kronos was the the innkeeper.
So, with my extensive knowledge in bargaining and let's see, what my bargain sense, the haggle, the other kind of stuff. Do I know which one of these three guys is going to be the best one to deal with? Or are they looking for different things depending on what it is?
I don't know. Give me a roll.
What kind of roll you want? Bartering,
Sure. Well,
bargain sense, bartering, maybe.
maybe bargain sense. You're not really bartering, I don't think.
Okay. Ooh, bargain sense is not that good. Haggle is good though.
Haggle's fine. Haggle's going.
Oh, haggle's good. I will roll haggle then. Nah.
That's a good roll. So you had a good enough roll that you quickly pick up the impression that these guys, they're not they all have their own goals. I mean, they're all in to make money for themselves, but you can tell they kind of work together to pay less.
Right.
Like, one guy will start really low and the other one will be like, oh yeah, no, that guy's ripping you off, I can do way better, and like, but they're still offering you really low, so they're trying to make you think
Right.
They're competing with each other and you're getting a good deal as a result, but you can tell that they're working together a little bit on it. They're whether or not they take a cut on the back end, or they're just they all get their money out of it one way or the other. Who knows? But you're picking up that impression. So in terms of which one to go to, it's hard to say because whichever one you start with, the other ones start offering you like better deals. That said, though, they're willing to give decent prices. They are mostly interested in things like statues, statuettes, stuff like that.
Mhm.
So the urns aren't the thing they're most excited about, but they would give you. Let me check here.
And I can roll some. Well, I already rolled the haggling. Never mind. Yeah.
They'd give you about. What does it say they're worth? 225, I think it says on the thing. Alabaster urn.
Yes, that was what they were worth.
After all the haggling's done and you feel you did a pretty good job, they would give you 180 each.
Right. What do you think, guys? 180? I think that's a pretty good deal. So we don't have to lug these back
I
to
don't want
town.
to carry him down the mountain.
I agree.
All right, I'm going to drop. You
You
just
want?
delete them. You can delete them off your sheets.
Okay.
How would you guys like to be paid? He's got gold, silver, a little bit of platinum, not a lot, and a couple gems, but gems are in like the 50 gold or bigger category.
Gold would be fine. You said they were mostly looking for statues and what kind of other stuff?
Mostly statues.
Okay.
Maybe like possibly something like the sarcophagi they might like.
Okay.
Things that are kind of like very arty.
Right.
All right, should I just split this amongst the party? You want me to hit the button for that, or
Yeah, go ahead.
let me double check the amount? 720. All right, y'all got a cut. Let me make a note. The 720 GP sold. So I gotta give XP for that. Kronos, oh, looks like you had quite the haul there. Surely you want to buy a few rounds of beer to celebrate.
Actually, I'd kind of be interested in. Is the inn the only thing up here?
What do you mean?
Really? There's no blacksmith around here, is there? Or a
No.
place I can buy arms and armor?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What about somebody that can identify magic items?
Nope. Estelle can offer you some healing services, but she is not a wizard.
All right. I think we'll go ahead.
Kronos, I'm assuming you're asking Kronos. He says sometimes, there's some people passing through, or maybe some other, adventurers like yourself might be in here. But right now, I don't know anyone. No one here can do that sort of thing.
I'm just gonna put one of these rings on then.
There is another merchant here that was not here before. He is not interested in buying your stuff right now, or at least not your urns. However, should you need basic adventuring gear,
Okay.
he is selling that. I don't know that you do.
At what sort of markup, if any?
150% price. He also, however, has 2 potions of healing, should anyone be interested in buying those. Those would be... At least that's what he claims there. They're red, so they're the right color.
What are those from? And how many dice do they heal? Maybe.
Potions of healing. The typical potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
It would cost 400 gold for a potion. So probably
I'd
more
rather
than you have right now.
rather just die.
I'd rather be dead.
Hey, Derek.
And that 400 gold is 150%,
No.
or is it 600?
That's not standard adventuring gear. So 400 is what he's offering. Who knows what the...
I gotcha. So, but 400 is the price for it.
400 is the price he is asking.
Gotcha.
I'm going to slip one of these rings on, Derek. I don't want to wait to go back down.
All right,
The
let's
mountain.
see what that does. Is it in your inventory?
Yeah.
Is he telling anyone that he's doing? Are you telling anyone you're doing this, or are you just doing
Yeah,
this?
I'll tell you guys.
Okay, so like I'm definitely keeping an eye to
If
see.
I die, don't do this.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. If there's any, subtle changes in demeanor, if his
Fain.
eye flash red, I want to know. You might have muted yourself there because I saw your lips move, but I did not hear you.
No, I think I was mumbling to myself.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, well, equip it, Adam, if you're actually going to equip it.
Can I equip one and not the other?
You don't know. They may work in a pair. They may link two people. If
Well,
you're just putting them on to put them on, just do it.
I want to put one on. I don't know how to split it, but whatever.
I'll just put one on. I only saw one in your inventory.
It says I have 2 white gold rings, magic.
Why do I only see one in your inventory?
I don't know.
What count do you see on it, though?
He's got one light item with the number 2 on it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing, but I'll make it a 2.
I mean, I can show you my screen.
No, it must be out of sync or something. I don't know. I just changed it to
We
a 2.
definitely picked up 2.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was trying to make sure you didn't lose one,
Oh.
basically.
I thought they were different because they had like names on them. So I mean, I'm surprised that they would stack in that way.
Let's see. You slip it on, and it kind of sizes nicely to your finger. Nothing specific seems to happen.
Can you take it off?
I tried to take it off.
Yeah, you take it off. Andrew just disappeared.
No, I didn't.
Well, on Fantasy Ground, you did.
I put them both
Yeah,
on.
that's my
Both on.
picture.
You what? You
Put them both on. Yeah.
Nothing special seems to happen.
Okay. You guys want one of these? Anybody?
Do you feel like a fireball might hurt you less?
I have no idea.
All right,
Feel
I
fine.
will take the other one. I will put it on.
All right. I don't know how to split it, Derek, so you'll have to do that.
Just drag it to the party sheet.
Well, that's...
That
Yeah,
will
if you
drag
drag
it.
them on.
It'll split. Yep. There you go.
Send you a message, Andrew.
All right, it is Equiptatron.
All right. You're both wearing a ring. It sizes to your finger as well. Feels wonderful.
Cool.
What else we got?
Not in front of the merchants, but I'll ask: are we carrying the coins back to town, or are we?
I really think we should.
Okay. Basil, did we find a scroll that was arcane?
I believe that Teeger found one on
Gave it away.
on that guy in the corner where it's like he was willing to search any orifice.
Yeah, but who's got it now?
I gave that away.
Oh, I do have a scroll. It's in my belt pouch.
Do you have read magic today, or do you want me to hit it?
I do not have it today. No.
Do you want me to hit read magic on it today then?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll go ahead and put it in the party sheet.
Just technically hit the cast as well, but
All right, I'm done typing. Sorry. Did I miss anything?
I'm doing read magic on the scroll that's been moved to the party sheet.
Nice. Let's find it. Party sheet. It is a scroll of fine traps.
Can I even think about touching that?
It is divination.
Probably not.
It is
It's
second
divination.
I could. I don't want to, but I could.
You can always cast it off the scroll in an emergency too.
True.
Do you want it, or should I hold on to it?
If you want it for now. I mean, I can't learn it right now either because it's second level. But divination at least is not barred to me. But if you want it, you go for it ahead of me.
How do I check if it's barred to me?
Do you
It's
have
not,
anything
'cause
barred
you're
to
not-
you?
You're not a specialist of any kind. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you're a battle mage. It's not barred to you though.
Are battle mages barred on anything?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Effectively, though, because I think alteration is the best thing ever, there are 3 that I just will never cast from. I literally cannot ever learn spells from... Or no, I think alteration is best. Sorry, I said that wrong.
No, battle mages can cast whatever they want.
Yeah.
They just can't.
Yeah, because I think
cast unless it's combat.
Because I think I should be able to do everything with alteration. I will never touch abjuration, necromancy, and conjuration or summoning.
How many halflings did you guys kill? And or nearly kill?
5-ish.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
I had 4 ghouls and 4 halflings that were
And
killed.
the guy that was mostly dead that they left in front of the gate.
So by my count, that's probably 168 XP apiece.
Practically.
Wow.
By whatever math you're using.
Ghouls are what, 175, right? Or no?
Pretty close to that. 4 of them was 700, so whatever that is.
It's more than 4, wasn't it?
Give you half for Ross Kelly.
No, it's 4 ghouls.
Oh, that sucks that it does that. Ross Kelly is 1. Ross Kelly's worth more than all the other halflings put together. Is surviving a crit 10 times the...
I thought it was just the honor.
Yeah, it might be. Alright, well. What was best hit?
Stupid Rothbert garbage face.
Oh, yeah. 28 or 29, right?
I had 23.
I had 24.
You had more than 24. Go up high enough, though. That was 28. It might have been 29.
Okay.
You think it was
Yeah,
lower
I
than
think I would remember One higher than me, but I somehow... Oh, 26.
26.
Rothbert swings and hits in the upper arm, 26 damage, killing Ghoul 16.
And then let's see. What'd you just haul out of here?
The 4 urns, the 2 magic rings, the 2 torques.
Hold on.
Magic spear.
So the
Oh yeah, the urns are the only thing we've sold.
the coin.
I'm
trying to
you
decide if
want
I
to
want
value those coins?
I'm trying to decide if I want to count the coins when you get to the inn or when you get to town. I feel like I want to do town for that
Okay.
because you're not really. I'll say maybe I shouldn't count that. Whatever. I counted the urns.
It's about 12.93 in coins.
Okay, the only other things besides the coins and the urns was
Really, that's
the
it?
torques.
That I'm carrying. Where was there any
Oh,
more coins? I got
Okay,
the
well, the
gold and the
copper.
silver. Who took the copper?
I have a little bit of it.
I had the rest.
Yeah.
I can look at the.
Yeah, I got 11.33 pennies, which is straight up gold, and then 16 of the 10 gold. So that's another 160 gold.
I've got 45 gold worth in the copper.
Should we see if we can rent some kind of a horse or mule for the trip back? If they've got something like that, that might help us to make the trip a little bit less painful.
160 plus 1135 plus what'd you say you had in copper? 230 ish.
All told, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Andrew, what'd you have in copper?
In silly coins,
Yes.
1860.
I looked at the parcel.
6.
You hold them all.
Okay.
So I got it.
Yeah, we hauled them
Yeah.
all.
All right.
Was I familiar with a money changer, or is this something that would be more value as a art or collector's piece?
The Torques, they might buy them from you.
So I'm willing to carry them all the way back to town if I think
Dave
the
was
money.
asking if the coin should go to a money changer or like an art collector.
No, they're not. They're not enough of a collector. Like if you were out in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately, the gold or like a copper bit would probably be the same as a copper coin. So you don't want to do that. But like Gosterwick or any of the towns around here are populated enough that they'll get their real value.
Okay.
You do have the 2 pieces of jewelry, and the guys here would actually buy them from you if you want.
Are they offering a decent price?
Yeah, I'm going to take your previous haggle roll and just roll it all in there. If you're...
Yeah, I mean...
They would offer you 225 for the set of the 2 Torques.
225. What do I think they're worth? Because they're not labeled.
Someone had an appraise on that. You're guessing anywhere from 250 to 300.
We can hold on.
I mean, what it's worth, you're never going to get probably the full value.
Sure.
So, unless you sell to some chump somewhere.
Sure. But those are easy to carry.
True, they are. Okay, so you're not selling those.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to get a good night's sleep so I can rest my ankle up before we...
I just gave out XP for the coins that you carried out, just to have it done now instead of trying to remember later. I did not give out for the jewelry, though. So. All right.
The best hit was in there, too?
Basil was Fain was using some boots. Let me see if those are worth anything.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Picked up a spear. You picked up some rings, but those... If you start using the spear, You could get like the magic XP for that. The rings depends if they start doing anything or not. Yeah. Okay. Well, no one's. Wow, Rothbert's actually. Wait a minute. Are you like 16 short of a level there?
I am 140 short of a level.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was looking at the 1234.
Yeah.
That's what it shows me on the party sheet. It doesn't show me the modified, which is stupid.
Yeah, I need 15. I've got 1359.
So I was looking at the GMG at like captured spell books, and it's insane. It's worth like now worth being you got to find someone who will buy it. So who knows? But
Yeah.
they're worth like 1,000 gold per spell level and 500 experience per spell level. And I think the way I'm going to deal with that is learning a spell from a captured book is when you would get that XP, not just carrying the thing around.
Though that does remind me, there were two other things. The 2 scrolls. There's the one arcane we just identified, the Find Traps, and then there's the one that...
If you use the scrolls, you'll get XP for them, and if you sell them, you'll get XP based on the value.
Okay.
So right now, they're
Or
not
scribe.
worth any XP.
So, but you had said that you were going to let us cast from spell books that we capture. So
Yeah, you
Right,
still
yeah,
learn
you
the
still
spell,
learn.
though. It'd be the learning of the spell that would be worth the XP. Unless you burned it like a scroll, in which case, okay, that would work too.
Yeah, I was about to say, so casting from the scroll will... Or learning from the scroll will get us XP.
Yes. Yes.
But only ones we find, I assume, not ones we buy.
Correct.
Learn from.
Don't
Okay.
ask me why. I don't know. It's a game. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, well. Halfling battle. All right, that took a while. Oh, let's see. Honor. You guys mostly showed the halflings what for. That seems worth a point for everyone. Like a normal point. Dave got hit by a ghoul a whole lot of times and didn't get paralyzed, so that seems worth one.
Already got temp. Well, the crit was a temp on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And dealing crits already gives you stuff, so I'm not giving out a bonus for like, hey, you looked awesome in combat. But I think you made like 4 paralyzed saves, which, not bad. Of course, you fumbled a lot, but hey.
Yeah, I don't think he made 4 saves in the entire last campaign.
Yeah. It's because I was clicking the button for him.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Sure.
it's all about who rolled.
Oh yeah, Derek. All those were +1 anyway.
Those of you with temporal honor, if you have a multiple of 4, subtract off and then add to your normal. If you don't have a multiple of 4 yet, just keep it rolling. Let's see what else we got.
What can you spend honor on?
Dice.
Adding your honor die to something.
The thing I added that normally you can't do is I'll let you lower the severity of a crit by spending 10 and rolling your honor die. Or, whatever. Lowering it by an honor purchase. Okay, lawful neutral, allowing it to discern. Let's see. I'm looking for attacking people who are like stunned or helpless. Lawful neutral, no change in honor. Adam, did you kill any helpless opponents or just shoot them a little bit?
Just the one guy next to the door.
Is anyone good other than Adam? You killed the guy next to the door? I remember you shooting him. I
No,
didn't think you
no,
killed
I just
him.
shot at him.
No.
Okay.
He did not die before we left.
All right. You're fine. Slaying helpless
chaotic.
opponents. Okay, so is Adam. Slaying helpless opponents is not good.
Is
for the
stunned
cat.
the same as helpless?
Yes.
Depending on the context. In this case, yeah. Or chasing them down as they're running away and repeatedly hitting them in the back. Although lawful neutral, apparently it's okay. So
Maybe I should change my alignment.
I mean, they're evil, so
You-
there's that. And some of them are undead.
You have to be good as a ranger, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know that you fled a fight.
They fled from
So,
us.
yeah.
We chose that time to leave.
Oh man, you didn't gloat over the victory. That could have been worth honor.
We kind of did.
Landing killing blow on a superior opponent in a combined attack.
We offered them a survival pass.
Who got the ghoul killing blows? Each one of those should be worth a temporal.
I got one.
Teeger got one. Rothbert
Yeah.
got one. Fain got two.
All right, so take one temporal per ghoul kill.
All right.
Here we go. Unjustly slaying a prisoner or unarmed opponent who has yielded. That would not be what happened, but that would be. And it also says unjustly, which has some wiggle room there. For good characters, that'd be -5 honor. So you gotta watch out for that one. If someone surrenders and there's no terribly great reason to kill them. Surviving a critical hit is the severity level. Already knew that. Urinating on a fallen enemy's corpse in full view of his compatriots. If you're evil, if you're evil, that's worth honor.
That's a very specific action.
Yeah. All right. I think I have the experience bonus chart. So whatever. All right. Well, that's it for now. You guys are at the end. What do you guys think you're going to be doing next week? Just so I can.
I'm going to be urinating on the fallen corpses of my enemies.
You're not evil yet.
I'll make the town. Maybe looking for better armor. Couple shields more.
Is there a spear school up here?
That's a week.
No, at Gosterwick, you could probably find something. The Knights of the Azure Shield have some trainers.
What do you think training on a proficiency point would cost in money?
I think there's actually something I can look up for that.
It's in the book.
I think it would be in the
I
bookmark.
probably wouldn't be doing that next week, but
I think it's 100 or 200 gold, probably.
okay.
I'd like to buy a composite longbow. Looks like they cost about 100, which I can afford.
For now, you can.
A basic proficiency course cost is 600 gold.
Hey, this guy up here has the best bow you've ever seen. And you know it's good. Because it costs 50% more.
Oh. I mean, I have 50% more, but I don't believe it.
You have to pay for it, dude. That's one of your built-in flaws of being an archer.
Well, I'm unfortunately 5 gold short, so
For
I'll have to wait.
For you. For you. He'll let it go for 5 gold cheaper.
But I saw one back in town that I liked a little bit better, so.
But it probably wasn't as nice. I mean, it costs less, so how could it be?
Listen, I'm no fool. I went to bargaining school too.
Is it a composite bow? You really want a composite bow?
That's what I'm shooting for, yeah.
Maybe you could gamble for it.
There you go.
Wow, a composite longbow is only 100 GP.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know in one of the books somewhere it talks about what it is per strength bonus. It gets higher the higher your strength is.
The basic one is a +1, right? It counts my strength.
Yeah, you're not very strong anyway, right?
Right, 13.
Yeah, so yeah, you probably
I don't
whatever the lowest is.
I guess I'm saying I don't need a +1 composite bow to get my +1 strength bonus, right?
No.
Okay.
You need a composite bow that's basically for your strength or worse. Although in your case, worse wouldn't do you any good. All right. So it sounds like the plan is you guys are heading back to town, if possible, to.
But we prepaid at the hotel.
We're coming back.
Okay.
What'd you pay for a week?
Are you want to keep diving in until our week is up?
It's just, sunk money.
I mean,
I think we're only losing a day's worth of it.
I think we should have Rothbert try and haggle a deal for us, when we come back. So we spend one night, this will be 2 nights, in theory we have about 5 nights. Let's get a deal from when we come back.
Or
What's a week here? 7 days?
yes.
Same calendar? All
Same
right.
calendar.
So if
Realistically, we're going to go downtown. That'll be one night, and then we're going to come back up here. Then we're back to within our week.
yeah, we're still going to be in a week.
We're
We'll
losing one night.
We'll miss a night.
All right, so you guys are heading back. Your plan is head back to town, do whatever you need there, come back out.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're probably waiting till tomorrow to head back to town.
Yep. That's my vote, at least.
I'm okay with that.
Because it took us most of a day to get up here, so leaving at noon seems bad.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Well, I will.
Coming down is supposed to be easier, right?
I just did the random encounter rolls ahead of time.
If you don't, if you're not wearing your freaking ankle around your neck, yeah, I mean, right. I get it.
I just did the random encounter rolls ahead of time, so actually you will make it back to town the next day without event. So we'll pick up from there next week, and then anything you need to do in town, just make a plan, and we can either do it over the week if you're like, I need to buy this and this, or we can just do it at the start of next session, assuming you know what you want. So
Don't forget to advance the calendar day.
2 days actually.
Oh, you're basically getting how to. Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled to see if anything would even happen, and nothing.
Now I got to
did,
actually
so.
check which one that puts us at.
It's the calendar.
Oh, damn. That means we missed the other one. Okay.
All right, so it's a sunny day on the day you go back to town.
Awesome. 2 things I want to do when we get there. Find a money changer for these coins, unless these coins spin straight up. Or actually,
No, I saw where their guy was on the map. No, not images.
can I get rid of my strength detriment and my speed?
Once you are healed, yes. So assuming you heal yourself, no
Yeah,
problem.
the next morning I'll heal myself then.
Yeah, I'll remove that.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna check 2 things. About what time do we get back?
To town, Gosterwick.
Yes.
It's faster going back than it is going up. So I would say maybe like 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. Since I actually looked at all the pinpoints on here. Central Market.
Yeah.
Has a market every Tots Day and Dimma's Day. We're coming back on Dimma's Day, right? Did I goof this?
Yes.
No, I goofed this.
Wait. No, Demis Day will be the day after.
Damn.
You get back on Taz Day, and then Horus Day would be the day you potentially set out again, but you could wait a day or 2.
No, that's
no,
fine.
You lose a whole silver on the one day of.
I know, but still.
Okay.
I'll catch him another time. I just want to see what's there and make you roll for it.
I don't mind. I'll plan for that. All right, so Dave wants to try to get better armor. Adam wants to get a bow.
And turn that money into something that's easier to spend.
And maybe you guys are looking for someone to identify, although that is not cheap.
But anyway, Dave, the bottom right corner of the map, there's kind of the 3.
Is the map up? Hold on, let me see. Map.
No, I just went and pulled it up. Images. Azure
Not
Keep
item.
and Gosterwick.
Images.
It's a money changer.
Yep, there he is.
Yep.
Jeremias.
Yeah, if you're doing more than 1,000 gold, it's pretty reasonable. If you're doing less, a little hit, but.
Oh yeah, it's more than 1,000 gold. We're taking all that gold, silver, and copper in old monies.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you want to throw that in the party sheet in a...
It is late, so if anyone needs to go ahead. I don't want you to feel like you have to stick around for this.
I'm going. I'll see you guys next week.
Yep.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
What was the... You guys are just getting rid of all the old coins and...
Yeah, I don't think we have any reason to keep the old ones, do we?
I mean, none of them identified as magic, correct? When we looked at them, yeah. Then I don't see a need to keep
Well,
them.
the copper bits are probably. Don't they weigh less than new money? Or no?
Well, actually, it was the silver that weighed really less.
Yeah, the silver's better than carrying gold.
Like
Are
Derek
they?
said, go ahead.
Would they actually be usable in other shops though, or not really?
In Gosterwick, yes. I think they're probably... There's enough adventurers coming in and out of here that the type of shops you're going to would go ahead and accept it, because I think there's enough people coming through from Arden Vul bringing in those kind of coins.
I'd like to get it out of my equipment list and down into my treasure list, which means we're going to need to just convert it.
Okay. Does he have platinum then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's worthwhile to get it up to platinum. Otherwise, weight-wise, it gets weird.
All right, so what's the total? You guys just getting rid of it all?
Yeah.
Let me see if...
All the money stuff, 100... you said you looked at the thing already, didn't you?
It's funny. I was actually considering going the other way, Dave, and moving all the other coins up into the inventory. Because right now you can't like put them in a bag of holding or anything and have it work.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean...
That's okay. You don't have a bag of holding. It's fine.
Wow.
All right. So you had 16.
Oh, that's bullshit. I can't
Break.
modify that number with the party sheet.
I'm just gonna drag it
How many?
1,865 more times.
All right, I got.
That's how many I had. 1866 copper.
Dave, you had 16.
Yeah, there's 16 of the gold, and there's 1133 of those silver.
Anyone else have to add to that, or should I just total this up?
Yeah.
I have 450 of the copper as well.
450.
Yes.
So that's 231.5 gold worth of copper, 160 gold worth of I don't know, solidity, that we're saying?
Yeah.
And then the pennies are just gold.
Yeah. And then 1133.
Right. Which is 1,524.5 divided by 5. All right. 304 platinum. What's 0.9 platinum?
9 gold?
No, because the platinum's 5 gold.
9 EP?
4.45 silver is what it is.
Sure, 45 silver.
All right. 9 EP, I can do 9. Well, this will divide out for you at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the button to spread this out, assuming you guys are
Yeah,
spreading
do it.
evenly.
Yep.
Oh, that's just 4 platinum.
While you're here, do you want to sell the jewelry?
Sure.
Check the jewelry.
Is there any reason those 2 pieces of jewelry didn't come together into a single listing?
They were separate. You could sell them separately.
Okay.
They had different inscriptions on them, so because of that difference, it became 2 different items.
Oh.
Basically, as soon as I change anything on one, it...
Would you turn those 4 platinum into 20 gold?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Because
Take them around the corner to the metallurgist.
you want to get paid in platinum by the jewelry guy?
Sure.
All right. He'll give you slightly better price. 252 is what they're offering for the set of them.
That's awesome.
So if he's paying you in platinum, then 255 is 50, 54 platinum. You know what? I'm just going to take this 2 gold off and we'll round up to 55. You got a little deal because you have haggle. Bam. Everyone got 11 more platinum. Mark off the jewelry if you were the one carrying it.
Move it to the party sheet.
Dave, how many hit points were you down?
Total?
I see you're full right now. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like, how many did you have to heal?
It was barely in the teens. I kept getting hit, and
I'm asking because Fain's also wounded. I'm wondering if you even had the. I know you don't. You're first level, so you don't heal a ton now. I'm wondering if Fain's still wounded. He might be.
No,
I can throw one
walking
spell into
down.
him. Here, I'll get him. Aha, Fain. There we go. Boom. My first.
Nice.
Nice. The first time I actually penetrate on a heal, and it's one person has one hit less.
He's still wounded.
No, he is. All right. Then on the way back, I hit him with the last one. There, that's my 4 healing spells for today.
All right. So Fain is down a little bit, but I think
feels full to me.
Hold on. Which day?
The next day, we started walking.
Okay. Making sure you had done that day that you were doing the heals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to give him 2 hit points back for the most of a day spent at the inn, and then half a day spent in town. So Fain can be at full.
Okay.
All right. That's all taken care of. And one last thing to do. Party sheet. You got what? 252. Yeah. Not much, but hey, you just got all 10 XP each for the jewelry you sold.
Awesome.
Hey, treasure's been better than the kill so far. That's for sure.
Was there
Actually,
anything
the
else? And then I would like to sell some stuff and see if I can buy some stuff.
Sure.
The dwarf-sized chainmail.
Let me look at it. I'm not sure what shape it was in.
Let me know if you're still short, Dave.
It is in good shape. I will assume they'll give you half price.
All right. Well, that goes to the whole party then, right?
Yes.
And I'll go ahead and sell that Warhammer from the dwarf too. I don't need 2 of them right now. Until I get a magic one.
All right. 75.
So, the Warhammer and the chainmail. There we go. Look at my speed going back up.
There's 1 gold left over. The party sheet. And
Did you distribute those? Yeah. Okay.
sure did.
Awesome. Then I will set out and try to buy some human size chainmail.
Hey, hold up. We're not done yet.
Oh.
There you go. 7 XP each for that sale. That was
Yeah,
fun
buddy.
loot.
Were there
Dave's
any
getting there.
animals?
He just needs a few more to level.
I need 120 experience. Let's go kill some rats. Cool.
There were rats. You just should have killed them. You would have been there. Actually, probably not.
Yeah.
I doubt the rats are worth much. All right.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Can I get them for book price? Or do I think I can you use haggle to make the book price cheaper?
Maybe.
If he succeeds with a 50, he will pay 83.3% of the normal list price. Oh.
If you succeed by what now?
The fastest way to make a simple skill check using this method, the GM rolls a skill check for the character. If successful, the character with haggle will not roll his check and pay 1/3 of said roll as a percentage less per. Oh my god!
Wow, that's written awesome, huh?
Yeah. For example, if he rolls a 6, he pays 2%
I'm
less.
just going to read it. Hold on.
So-
Oh, 1/3 of your roll as a percentage less.
Right. So I want my roll to be as high as possible, yet
And
still succeed.
Yeah.
So $1, Bob, $1.
It's interesting.
That's gross.
Okay. Well, we can do that.
Why is it not just the difference in my roll and success, and therefore I still want to roll as low as possible?
I guess it's the way to represent that the more skill you have, the more value you can obtain.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right.
What the? All right. You were looking for a place that sells armor, right?
Yeah.
Is Torin the Smith. She probably makes the best armor around, but it starts at 110% of list price, but your haggle can take it down from there. So if you want to roll a haggle check, you can do it in the open. I don't care.
Okay. Skills, haggle.
Wow, you got a good haggle, man.
Yeah. That's the skill I pegged.
80
That's
divided
the
by
one skill I
3.
pegged.
It's 26% less.
Yeah.
All right. You can get stuff at
84% of book price.
84% of book price. Well,
All right.
armor anyway, and a weapon.
Cool.
She does not have field plate. Not that you can afford that right
Oh,
now. Anyway,
no,
but that is not a thing that field plate or better is not something they actually have in the. They actually say plate armor doesn't exist. I don't know if I want to go that far.
But I thought the special dude had something weird
Yes.
along those lines.
He had Imperial field plate, right?
Yes.
So apparently, the way I take that is the Imperial field plate is ancient Arcantian armor. Is back from before they retreated. Apparently, it's been kept in good shape. So apparently, they used to make that sort of stuff. It's not something they do anymore. Whether that's because they lost the knowledge or the skill, I don't know. That said, I don't want to have no plate armor, so you can get at least plate here, even though it says you can't in the little blurb. And then I'll say maybe you could get field or full plate somewhere, but definitely not here. Like maybe back on main Arcantos capital, someone can do it. It's just not something people make, though. I mean, that's months of effort, lots of money. So I don't know what you're buying, but you can.
Chainmail.
All right. Oh, and there was a shop too that. That thing. Yeah, +1 dagger for 865 gold. He's up in his arrow prices. 10 gold now. Hey, the potions of healing here are 460 gold. I guess that guy was giving you a good deal. Or they weren't potions of healing. One of the two.
Who has our dust potion?
I do.
Oh, you guys are on the map. That's why it keeps
Popping the other one open? Yeah.
delete all tokens. All right. Let me check what identify might cost. I don't know that I want it to cost a full 1,000 because I think that's insane. But It's still probably not cheap. There's like a mage's, the Arcane Practitioners Club. It's probably the best bet. There's not like a wizard in town, the Wizard's Tower or anything. At least no one who advertises themselves as such. There's the Arcane Practitioners Club. And they're already riding the fence a little bit because the government kind of controls the training and all that of mages. There's the different collegium, and they're getting around it by being a private club, but they'll actually like train you in spells and stuff. But they expect at some point they might get shut down. Got to regulate those mages, man. Who knows what they're gonna do? Someone there could probably identify. I don't think you guys really have the coin for it right now, though.
No.
Even if you haggle with them over the price.
It'd be more about going to get some scrolls out of them, if anything, but
I guess technically, you do have
I'm
the
not
means to
decided.
do it. You could trade
Sure.
someone a spear or a...
Oh, to actually get an identify, sure. Will they sell scrolls at all or no?
Yeah. Well, they will teach you a spell, which is not quite the same thing, but
Sure.
if you're looking to learn spells, you can go there to learn some. They're very
I don't know if
cautious
there's
about
any
selling scrolls because of the way stuff's regulated.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head.
Yep.
I'll see you
Yeah.
later.